We do have them. I got cases. I don't know if I have them in here. Oh, let me check them out. Hold on. Let me see what the prices is on the X-Men. No, we don't have those. Let me see if I'm in inventory here. I got them at $19.12 a case. $180 a box. $180 a box. You're welcome. We're down to 7, guys. 4 more teams for dollar auctions. Shoebox. That's so weird said. It's like kids drawing on it. Huh, interesting. It's kind of cool, actually, because they have a lot of, like, the Mars Attacks cards. Garbage Pail. Oh, wait a sec. Can you hear me, Advisor Man? For some reason, I thought you had no sound. You have sound, right? The prices on the teams are based a lot of times on the type of hits that they have. So Nick Kurtz is obviously one of the top rookies everybody's chasing. It depends on how many autos they have. And just in general with hits and stuff like this. Popularity too. So Nick Kurtz is the #1 chase. Then it's probably James Wood and Dylan Cruz. It looks cool. Looks like an interesting set. For the hop, it's Nobi. We're down to 7. Four more teams till we get to dollar auctions. Which boat, Hogmick, which does he have him? Can you confirm that he has him? So you're looking for the Sapphire selections, you're looking for autos, and you look for color. Honestly, if you don't really know it, you already bought a team, just wait for the first break. Advisor man, I don't want you to waste your money and then you're not happy. You know, you already have a team in the first break, right? Well, I know, I still, you know, like I want to, I hate for people to spend money and then they're like, oh shit, I don't like this. You know, it's like, that's never a fun feeling. So it's Sapphire, right? They have really cool looking cards. Oh, you already have 3 teams, yes. So you just relax. We're gonna sell out. Don't worry. It's just Labor Day. It's slow. Let me see real quick.
Mr. Blake Snail, we always appreciated him in LA. I wanted to do Topps Chrome, and then it did say that we had 12 more boxes of UEFA Soccer. If you want to put that one in there as well. Rookie card of Isaac Collins. Gyro Irate. I believe it's in one of the safes. We don't have any cases down here. Joyce, Texas Rangers. Ooh, out of 250. Okay, alright, sounds good. Ooh, that's a nice one behind it too. Lucas Giolito, the Boston Red Sox.
Hey, hey, hey. Down to 7.
Josh Lowe.
Rangers off the board. What's up, Jack?
On the see-through.
Down to 6.
Whoa, that's one I've never seen before. That is a nice card right there. Right? That will definitely be going on the wall. Yeah, I have it right here. It's called as C-rate. You have, yeah, Bowman Chrome is right here. We have the Hobby Box and the Breakers Delight in that one. And that's a jumbo. Okay. But we do have Bowman U right here. Bowman Chrome. The baseball. We have. Let's see.
Royals off the board. We're down to 5. 2 more teams. We get to dollar auctions, guys. 2 more teams. We get to dollar auctions. Sorry, I'm helping Zach and Julian with his stream. 2 more streams. We get to dollar auctions. Oops, no, we don't want that. 2 more teams, we get to dollar auctions. Padres off the board. Oh, that's in the next one. We're still at 5. 2 more teams, we get to dollar auctions, guys.
name too. 3 on the print.
Two more teams off the board. Are you guys having a good Labor Day at least? Are we having a fun time? Anybody barbecuing today, or did everybody do it yesterday? Enjoy the day at the lake. That's nice. What lake? Where do you live at? Only if you want to say. You don't have to say, obviously. North Carolina. I have a lot of people from Carolina. Let me look up the picture of Lake Gaston, North Carolina. Let's see what that looks like. Nice dam, looks pretty. Is the water clean? This picture looks like super brown water. It might just be right there though. It's murky. Yeah, it does look murky. Like I'm like a, but it looks nice. Do you guys have lots of snakes there? I don't like snakes. Looks nice though. Looks big. Not a lot. That's good. Looks like a nice lake. Looks pretty big actually. Yeah, it looks like it's huge. I see, like, here's a picture with like a lot of boats. Green, a lot of people with houseboats. Looks like a nice lake, deep water. You guys swim in it? I like the architecture of the houses. Looks like old Victorian, a lot of them. Alright, now let's look on Zillow, see how much a home is there. Like a lake home. Swim, wakeboard, nice. What's up, big fella? No, I want to go to the lake. Lake Gaston. Alright, there's a city Gaston. I need the lake. Where you at, Lakey? Lake Acres Pond. Damn, you get some houses there. $3.3 million here for 6,700 square feet right on the lake with your own boat dock. 2.9 million, 7,000 square feet. 2.5 million, 8,500 square feet. What the hell? No, I know there's everything. I always like to look at different parts of the country. I really like lake houses too. Has nothing to do with you, just so you know. Alright, I probably came across as rude. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I just like looking at different lakes and see what it costs around the country. I like Lake Tahoe a lot, but it's expensive. A nice lake house in Lake Tahoe, the price starts at $5 million. Let me see what the prices are in Lake Tahoe now. We're down to 5 teams, guys. 2 more teams. Take down the Cardinals and the Guardians. Oh, actually the Blue Jays and the Cardinals, and I'll auction off the 3 big teams at $1. Win-win. Win-win. Cards are great value. Oh, the Cardinals, yeah, they hit a lot. A lot of Segezi autographs come out there. 2 more teams off the board, and we can start breaking. Last 3 teams will be sold at $1. We're so close. Is anybody else even breaking this online? Let's see who has Sapphire. Backyard is running 2-box random wheel Sapphire breaks. $56 a spot. Let's see who they're getting for $56 in this one. St. Louis Cardinals. They just got the Cardinals for $56 for 2 boxes. We got them at $109 for 5 boxes on the random. On the random. Everybody's playing there's 4 channels that have it, and everyone is doing the gambling wheel. We have PYT. You know what you get. You know what you pay for. When we get the new building, we'll probably start adding those spin wheels, because it seems like a lot of customers just want that. Kind of sucks because most of those customers complain a lot, but because they want to pay for the wheel, but they're only happy if they hit the #1 team. She was gonna break, but then she said she was tired. I just told her. I don't like random either. I hate it. I don't even want to do it, but we have to do what customers do. We have to do what customers want, right? So if you guys want random, we'll do random. I prefer just, if I had my choice, I would only run PYTs. Only full cases PYTs. But a lot of customers do want that random, which they pay like 100% more, which I think is stupid. But I'm honest about it. I tell people it's not a good deal. You better off just paying PYT and buying what you want. But for a breaker, honestly, a random team makes more money. You know, do 3-4 boxes of a good product, add like 10 repacks, random them, make a killing. Yeah, quicker fills, but it's just bad for the customer in the long run. It can lower the cost barrier, but most of the time you lose. 1 more team off the board. It doesn't last. It lowers the buy-in, but that's like basically time flies. That's like, hey, you can't afford $500 for a car to finance it over 3 years or 4 years. It's like, let me just finance it for you for 8 years. But that $50,000 car, I'll just charge you $96,000. That's stupid people math. It's a huge problem in Canada. I watched a whole documentary how car dealerships just keep on extending the time. 1 more team, guys. Yeah. And then you buy those $80 spots and you think it's cheap, and you get $30 and $40 teams. Yeah. We were running dollar starts on Marvel because the Marvel people, they don't want to pick their characters, or they only want to buy the 10% characters. And then they don't want to fill breaks. So we said, fine, we'll just do 200 spots like everyone else. Start them at $1. And then, like, the ones that get, like, a character that's not as great, they'll be like, oh, my dog swiped, whatever. I'm like, go talk to Whatnot. I don't know. Somebody left us negative feedback on Tatiana's channel. They were like, oh, I didn't know this was Renee's company. And he said, like, and then he just did, like, a throw-up sign and left us all 1 stars. But I always feel sorry for those people. It must be sad to be that defeated of a human being. Hazy in the head. I didn't realize I was buying from Renee. Regret. Cincinnati Reds off the board. Yeah, just I feel bad for him. Probably has like 80 bucks in his bank account. 47 years old. And now everything is negative, you know? And it's everyone else's fault, not his fault. That's very nice. That's very nice. Acetate. Pink Shohei. Alright, boys and girls. We are down to 3 teams. I'm going to auction off the last 3 teams. First teams. A team that should never be on a board because they literally hit all the time. St. Louis Cardinals. $50 team at $1. $50 team at $1. What's up, Scuba Steve? Just in time for the auctions. $110 team, guys. It's a $110 team. Cardinals is a $110 team. They hit all the time. Yes, I just realized. I don't know why I said 50. It's a $110 team, guys. You're at 55% discount. Now you're at 50% discount. $110 team, and St. Louis hits all the time. All right, 5 boxes. This will be the second half, which is in the store. If you want to have your team in both halves, just buy them in both. Bayou Korchuk took St. Louis. Next up, we have the Guardians. Guardians hit a good amount of cards too. It's a $200 team at $1. It's a super nice product, Piper. $200 team at $1. Why does it feel like my camera is so off-center? Uh-oh. $200 team at $1. Nice. Oil spills are nice. 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 Hope you had a good time. All right. And then the last team. It's the best team in the break. Oakland Athletics. You have 2 rookies you're chasing here. You're chasing Jacob Wilson, which obviously started off really hot. He slowed down, but still like a really good rookie to have. And then the rookie you're really chasing right now is Nick Kurtz. I pulled an auto from him yesterday. Redemption. It's $529 team, guys. It's the biggest team in the break at $1. Just my day's just starting, Scuba Steve. My day is just starting. I don't know, Yankees. It's crazy. $530 team, guys. You're like at 40% off for the biggest team in the break. Oh, you know what? We need to make labels. Let's start the label live. You had a $130 discount. And sold. Brent got him. All right. Brent got him. He says, I don't mind taking a $130 discount. Everybody else is sleeping. Brent scores. Touchdown for Brent. All right, start breaking. Download list. I'm pinning the second half of the break. It's down to 18. Get it down to less than 10. I'll put a new breakup. Get it down to less than 10 and I'll put a new breakup. This is break number... Why did this say 360? Oh, that must have been old. That's why. Okay. 361. Messed me up here for a second. It is 9-1. Import. Down to 15 on the next one, guys. Get it down, and I'll add some more breaks. If we get it down to less than 10, I'll add another break. I labored. I honored Labor Day by laboring. I'm a laborer. I'm a labor-nister. That's what I do. Down to 14. Here we go. There we are. So I was laughing, like, you know, people on Twitter or Facebook's like, oh, you're just so lucky because you have money, or you're so lucky because you have a business or whatever. And I'm like, dude, I work my ass off. The way I work, 90% of people are not willing to work the way I work. And trust me, I had people that I took under my wings. I'm like, all right, come do what we do. I'll make you a lot of money. I'll make you successful. Oh, but my guys are getting together at the bar. We're all watching the game. I'm like, are you watching the game or are you building an empire? It's up to you. Well, this time I'm watching the game. I'm like, okay. Nationals. Break number 361. Make sure you see your name where it's supposed to be. Any questions? Art, this guy right here. This guy spent his entire day mock drafting. Yep. Much better than random break, Song Su. Is that Song Su the Art of War? Song Su? Man, I got Alzheimer's. I feel like that's what it is, but I'm probably wrong. Yes, you buy your team. You buy your team that's available, and you get all cards for that team. Kyle. Everybody good? Porky Poles, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Alright, Advisor Man, now you get to see the product. So yes, we do pick your team. Like, we don't play any games. We just give the prices on the teams. And it's priced according to what you can hit. And now, remember, that's just averages. So you can buy a team for $200 and not get nothing. That's just how it is, just like any other break. You did just buy the Giants. Is that what you wanted? But it's in the next break. So this is break 361. You bought him in 362, which is the second half. My name is not Casey. My name is Renee. So, Song Su, just so you know, I must be CC. Just so you know, you're not in this break. It's okay, CoinTig, I'm just teasing you. It's Renee. Casey's my wife. Just so you know, you're not in this break. You're in the next break. So make sure you know which name break. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure because you sounded like you were new. Is this the guy? This is the guy. Ladies and gentlemen, our first break. Get the next one down to below 10 and I'll add another break. Make sure to put some fire in chat. This is the first half of a brand new case. Who's Joe? Do everything. Put some fire in chat, guys. This is the first half of a brand new case. The second half is in the store in 362. If you want to have your team in both, buy them in both. What's up, Shohei? Good luck. Box number 1. Also, if you're new with us, we are simulcasting this on YouTube and the Bargain Hunters Breaks 1. Simulcasting on YouTube on the Bargain Hunters Breaks 1. Good luck, everybody. We'll be breaking all night. We'll probably run 6 to 8 breaks of these unless the breaking starts dying. But, I mean, I don't think so. Nobody really has this for PYT. Everybody plays the random wheels with 2 boxes. We do have cases. Show Otani, when he doesn't play, he's here. Day off. 2 out of 25. Talk about Shohei. 2 out of 25. Hi. 2 out of 25 on the Sapphire selections. Going to the Dodgers. And Marcus Semien. What a start. KDev says, can we get a Skeens? Skeens has a really nice IV in this. That was not scripted. Come on, guys. Can we go full screen, please? There we go. All rookies will get top loaded. The rest will get sleeved. James Talon, Shote Imanaga Gold Cup, Andres Chaparro, and Hurston Waltrip. Yeah, the Skeens IV is really nice in this. Throwing up the peace sign. Which red did I had yesterday, Hop? Oh, yeah, the Skeens. That was a big one. Gavin Sheets. I've opened up so many cards, I forget. Brandon Doyle. In the back, we have Cole Reagans. We got a green out of 99. Greens is probably some of my favorites in this. Greens just look so clean. Rookie. Baltimore, baby. 83 out of 99. How's your Kobe Mayo? Who has Baltimore in this? That is the rookie you want to hit with them. They also got some really nice image variations out there, too. 88 out of 99. Kobe Mayo. Oh, the Otani goal was nice too yesterday. And Brandon Doyle. Atlanta Braves are gone in the next one. Ronel Blanco with the Astros. Luis Gazina Jr. James Talon, 43 out of 50 for the Chicago Cubs. We try what we can, Bayou. We try what we can. We do what we can. If I had my choice, you guys all only get monster cards, but we know that's not how breaking works. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Angels off the board. We're down to 11 in the next one. Bobby Witt Jr., Blake Snell, Leo Jimenez for Toronto, and Cody Bellinger with the Yankees. Sometimes good, sometimes shit. What's up, Sweaty? How you living? Happy Labor Day. Happy Labor Day. Carlos Carrera, Cedric Mullins, Zach Wheeler with the Phillies, 28 out of 50. 28 out of 50 for the Phillies. What's up, what's up? I am. Blake Dunn, Cincinnati, rookie. Francesco Alvarez, Trey Turner, Brooks Lee, rookie for Minnesota. We like that. And Christopher Morel. I don't know. I have to think. We pulled a lot of 101s, to be honest. Thank you so much, Jacob. We pulled a lot of 101s out of this. We pulled a nice Skeens out of 5 yesterday. Ryan Jeffers and Javier Sanuja. Very nice scuba. Congrats. All right, that was the first box. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Nice. Box number 2.
I just added Bowman U Breakers Delight, but I only have the Jumbo and the Hobby. It says we have them on there. We don't have any?
Only add what you actually see.
Just downstairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't have time to go through saves and stuff right now. I'm streaming.
Okay. All right. Then
Did somebody buy it?
What's his name wanted to buy it?
Yeah, delete it. Just delete it.
All right.
Only add what you actually see. I'm pretty sure we don't have Breakers Delight anymore. Or maybe we do, but only add what you see.
And Nostalgia came back in. You might want to buy the Travis Scott. Is that up here? Because I know you grabbed it last night.
So is he buying them or is he not buying them?
He's going to buy them, he said.
Okay, so they're right on Cole's desk, right underneath his monitor should be there. There should be 6. Unless he moved them to a shelf. Because if he doesn't buy them, Jordan's buying them. Devin Williams, Fernando Tatis, Black, Connor Norby for the Marlins. Marlins is such a good value team in this. It's ridiculous. And for the Pirates, Brian Hayes. I should make you a cake. I'll eat a cake. I definitely don't make a cake. Connor Gillespie and Ty Madden on the rookies, and Jackson Jury on the Gold Cup. You find them? Next break is down to 11, guys. If we get that down, I'll add another break. Let's get some more teams off the board. I'll add another break, guys. Logan Webb, Shane McClanahan, Tyler Locklear, rookie for the Seattle Mariners. Rookie for the Seattle Mariners. Brandon Nemo for the Mets. That was 120 out of 199 on Tyler. Langford Gold. Brooks Baldwin, 4 out of 50 gold for Chicago. 4 out of 50 for Chicago. Kumaraka, Texas. Next break, down to 11. Tyler Gentry and Sander Bogarts. Guys, if you want more breaks, let's take some teams off. Can only add them if they sell. Tyler Gentry for Kansas City. Luis Severino. Riley Green. Orange, Philadelphia. 18 out of 25. JD Realmuto. 18 out of 25. JD Realmuto. Ha-Sung Kim for the Dodgers. Nice rookie for the Dodgers. Tyler O'Neill, Connor Wong, Logan Driscoll, Tampa Bay, and Matt McClain in the back. Are we having fun, chat? Gavin Lux, Tristan McKenzie, Jackson Merrill, and Dustin Harris. Merrill in the Gold Cup. Rookie of the Year. Braves, now what do you mean? Hell yeah, we are. Box number 3. No bonus autos yet. We usually try to get about 3 per case on the bonus autos. So the more boxes go away without bonus autos, the more valuable the second half becomes. Martinez, Luis Arias, 5 out of 25, baby. 5 out of 25 for the Padres. This is the first half boxed. First half of a brand new case. Second half is in the store right now. Nice to see you, my friend. Hey, Boxed, you're not mad at me because I didn't have room in that league, right? I had a bunch of people originally wanted to do it, and then everybody just came through. How about 44 to 50 image variation? Okay, I felt bad, Boxed. But I already made it to 12. I couldn't make it any bigger. I even hate that it's 12. Boxed, when I do the next one, remind me, you're going to get in no matter what. I'll give you my spot. This card is so cool. Like, I like this card. It's like, look here. It's holding a beer. Holding a beer. Who, Garrett Cole? Look at that. How often do you see a baseball card these days where he's holding a beer? Same exact type. Tristan Casas. Who's a rookie right here? Martinez. I mean, Garrett Cole is a great pitcher. Yeah, he's a great pitcher. There definitely will be more boxing. You're definitely part of it. I feel bad. I'm sorry. Pedro Leon. Probably saved your money because I'm a really... No, I'm not just kidding. We're down to 11 the next one. Yeah, me too. I'm in 2, so that's enough. Reed Lauder, 56 out of 199 for the Cincinnati. He comes out a lot, it seems like. Reed Lauder to 199 for the Cincinnati Reds. Chris Solid. Hey, Sam, can you ask Julian if he found what he needed on the wrestling boxes? Can you do me a favor? Thank you. Sandy Alcantara. Aaron Shunk. 47 out of 50. Blue Jays. Bo Bichetti. Gold, baby. Gold. He's working on his own business. Will Warren with the Yankees. He comes by sometimes. Chrome Boxing, I believe, is September 5th. Which Norby? It might be. It probably is, actually. Let me see. I mean, he's still a friend of. I talked to him and stuff, but he's working on his business. Yeah, that is the image variation. That is the Norby image variation. This is half case pricing boxed. We have them at $8.99 on individual boxes. Oh, boxing? Oh, I haven't seen pricing yet either. It's like impossible to find. He didn't find it? Ay. Freddie Peralta, Shohei Ohtani, Andrew Gymnast, and Paul Skeens. Hold on, guys. I gotta look something really quick. I'm sorry. Hold on one quick second, guys. Hold on. Huh, I don't see him either. I don't know where the hell Cole put him. You sure he doesn't have the wrestling? Oh, we don't have Breakers Delight. Yeah, he found the Cactus Checks. Okay. We don't have Breakers Delight anymore. I think we're sold out. Thanks for being patient. I am not... Oh, hobbyists, don't talk like that in my room. We're family friendly. Like, don't put stuff like that in my chat. Like, you need to go to, like... KK or something. You can do that over there, not over here. Rice Hoskins, is that a 101? You know what? I just let it marinate. We just let it marinate. Ben Rice for the Yankees. Ben Rice for the Yankees. All right, thank you. You too. Here we go. 101, baby. 101. This could be a banger. Los Angeles Dodgers. Los Angeles Dodgers. Clayton Kershaw image variation. 101. Papa. Papa. Clayton Kershaw image variation. Why break anywhere else, baby? Why break anywhere else? Carlos Rodriguez, rookie. Yeah, I think that's huge. I think that's a big card. This guy only has like, what, 3,000 strikeouts? He might make it. He might make it. Only has about 3,000 strikeouts. Have I pulled any bangers? No, this product is absolute garbage. Way too many golds and oranges, reds, and 101s. Shane Bieber, not enough base cards. Ryan McMahon, Jackson Purifur, and Corey Seager. Way too many low-numbered cards. Masataka Yoshida, Garrett Crochet, Gordon Crescifo, and Justin Henry Malloy. 9 and 2 is pretty good. Because you say surprisingly because he's old? Yeah, no, okay, I was about to say that's the only thing that makes sense. He's still a great pitcher. Now, I don't know if he won those games or his batting won the games. But he's still a great pitcher. Box number 4. Guys, 11 teams left in the next one. George Kirby. Got another orange, not a low-numbered one. Bo Bichetti. Zach Wheeler. Wow, back-to-back Dodgers. How's your 14 out of 25 Yamamoto? How's your 14 out of 25 Yamamoto? Hey, Dodgers, have yourself a break. Dodgers, have yourself a break. J.B. Crawford, Josh Young, Trey Sweeney, rookie for Detroit, and Dodgers, Justin Robleski. Dodgers, have yourself a break. Hey, that's why you break. You just got to ride the wave. Jacob DeCrome, got a green coming up. Luis Castillo. Oh, Shohei, I'm not going to lie. I hope this is not Dodgers so somebody else can get some. Shohei's like, everything for me. Only me, me, me. Ooh, I thought it was Dodgers, but it's Detroit. It's Detroit. 20 out of 99, Justin Henry Malloy, rookie for Detroit. Rounding the bases. Nice hit for the Tigers. CJ. Malloy's a nice rookie. Alec Bohm. Gold Jordan Alvarez, 23 out of 50. Ooh. Shota Imanaga for the Cubs, Gold Cup, image variation. Shota Imanaga, Gold Cup, image variation. No, we'll never do consignments. I mean, I never say never, right? But it's unlikely. Brooks Baldwin. I might do consignment with high-end stuff. I don't know. We'll see. But not planning. Imanaga for DJ. Sandy Alcantara. Freddie Peralta. Irate. And Ozuna. Damn, that Clayton Kershaw is nice. 101. Legend. We're down to 10 in the next one. What's up, TBB? TBB, look where I just hit for the Dodgers. Kershaw, Papa, 101. Otani. Lindor. Valentino Beloso, 24 to 50 for the Marlins Gold. Acuna for the Mets. And Shohei. Rice Hoskins. Shane Bieber. Griffin Conine, rookie. And Andrew Benintendi, to you. Next half is already loaded. It's already down to 10 teams, Switty. Next half is already down to 10 teams. After this pack, I'm going to make an announcement. It's the second half of this case. Ryan McMahon, Yoshida, Spencer Steer, and Tyler Locklear. It's coming soon, Switty. Now, guys, we are 4 boxes in. We haven't had a single extra box, extra auto box yet. Most cases that we have opened had 3 boxes with an extra auto. There was a couple that only had 2 boxes with an extra auto. So if our law of average, what we have seen, is true, we still have a box. If this has an extra auto, that means this should have 2 extra autos. If this doesn't have an extra auto, That means this should have 3 extra autos, which means on the autograph chase, you get an extra value of 40 to 60%. So if you're thinking about buying into a break, now again, nothing is guaranteed, right? They only promise us 1 auto per box, but we've opened up 20 cases of these, and almost every case had 3 extra autos. So if you're going to get in a break, now the law of averages is in your favor. Now again, it's not guaranteed. I'm just telling you what we've seen with past results. You make your own decisions. Anybody that's been ripping on my channel, they already know. They already know. Again, it's not guaranteed, but just what we've been seeing in the past. Usually 2 to 3 extra autos, and probably 80% of the time 3 extra autos. Let's see if we get one here. Randy Arozarena, got a black. Spencer Horowitz, rookie Carlos Navarez. For the Braves, Marcell Ozuna, 5 out of 10. We're down to 6 in the next one. Jose Siri, Vladimir Guerrero, Fairbanks, and DJ Hertz for the Nationals. Down to 5 in the next one. I'm going to add in 2 more breaks too in just a minute. Nathaniel Lowe, Wilson Contreras, Adele Amador, rookie, 177 out of 199. Hop, your ass is on the clock. Oh, coach, another fantasy league that didn't invite me? You guys suck. You know what? I get it. I'm fat. I'm not the best looking guy, okay? But you know what? I thought I had friends and I like to play fantasy football. But you know what? It's cool. I get it. I get it. I'll work it in next year. Look at me. I don't have next year. This is it, baby. If I'm going to see a Super Bowl, it's going to be this year for the Dolphins. I'll work it in next year. Why don't we just do it in 40? Just to be safe. Chris Bassett. Bryce Tentosio. Zach Neto for the Angels. 22 out of 50. I'll work it in next year. This is unbelievable. Big Christmas. I'm pretty sure that's IV. Big Christmas rookie. You know what? I'm so thankful for AI. Give it another 5 years and I'm going to have so many friends. 28. Not Ivy. I'm going to have so many friends in a couple of years. Powered by Intel, bitches. Tarek Skubal, Hunter Renfroe, Jesse Winker, and Lars Norbert. Steven Kwan, Billy Cook, we got an orange. Image variation. Damn, first time I've seen that. 2 out of 25. Jordan Alvarez. Hey, fool, don't take my picture. Jordan Alvarez, 2 out of 25 for the Astros. I don't know yet, Huntsman. I don't know yet. And Drew Thorpe. This is crazy. We haven't had a single box with an extra auto yet. So nice in the first half though. So Cleber Torres, Luis Robert Jr. Oh, here's our extra auto. First box with an extra auto. 25 out of 50. Nationals, baby. That freaking place. That freaking place. What a case. What a case, baby. We still should have 2 extra autos in the second half. James Wood for the Washington Nationals. Can we get a bang bang? Can we get a bang bang? Who has the Nationals? Nationals are so hot in this product. Bryce Durang for Milwaukee. Herd Ray. That pays for quite a few spots. Gold James Wood auto. That is a bang bang. Free top loader. I don't know why I just top loaded that. Free top loader. Actually, TBB, I like having them in the second half. Because a lot of times what I've seen when we hit 1 of the autos, a lot of times we hit 2 of the autos. Again, not guaranteed, but it's good if they hit. But yes, you wish you would have had him in the first half too. I like buying him in both halves when you do. But I like that with all teams. Kevin Alcantara. Kevin Alcantara. A lot of times when we hit a Woods, we hit a Dylan Cruz. Let's recap this break, guys. I'm about to, as soon as I'm done recapping, I'm going to add 2 more breaks. Actually, you know what? I'll add the 2 new breaks now. So in case you don't care about the recap, you can go get your teams. In case you don't care about the repack, I'm going to just add both breaks so you can get both of you teams if you want them. Oh, no, my daughter is awesome. I left your daughter. Don't say stuff like this. She might be watching this. She's going to stab me. She's like, hey, you stealing my customers? Come over here. I need to talk to you. I'm like, I don't want to go over there. It's a dark alley. Break number 363. Brand new case. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, no, Tatiana pulls a lot of fire. And then break number 364, which will be the second half of the new case. So if you want your team an entire case, just buy them in both. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, while you guys do this, I'm going to recap this. First break of the night, 361. 361, recap. Color. Amador to 199. Ozuna to 10. Reed Lauder to 199. James Wood for the Nationals. Smack your mama. Gold out of 50. 25 out of 50. T does pull a lot of good cards. But let's not tell her that because it'll get to her head. Just like CC, like he doesn't even talk to us the first 2 hours he gets here anymore. Ever since he pulled that Ohtani, it's like talking to royalty. Clayton Kershaw, 101. Yamamoto, 14 out of 25. Ohtani out of 25. Damn. That is a hell of a Dodgers break. That is a hell of a Dodgers break. Bam, bam, baby. Oh, you know what? I'm going to take... you know what? I'm going to redo this one at the end. Let's just finish this real quick. Malloy out of 99. Jordan Alvarez out of 25. Garrett Cole to 50. Imanaga 50 IV. Norby IV. Kobe Mayo to 99 auto. Tyler Locklear to 199. Luis Reyes to 25. And Real Moto to 25. Do you know what these 3 cards have in common? Do you guys know what these 3 cards have in bottom? I will in a minute when I get to it. Do you guys know what these 3 cards have in common? I don't know if these are worth 1,000. Well, Renee pulled them. That's in common for sure. Come on, one person get them. It's kind of funny. Besides Shohei loving them all, somebody got to get what these 3 cards have in common. Besides same team. There you go. Funky Monkey got it. All 3 pitches. Because people always tell me nobody wants pitches. Nobody cares about pitches. I'm like, I don't know. I see 3 cards. I think everyone in the room wouldn't mind taking right now. I think everyone in the room wouldn't mind taking them right now. See, you are smart, Funky Monkey. All 3 pitches. You do have them for the next case. You bought them, but oh, I don't know if you bought them for the next case. Let me see. Let me see. You got them in 63. You got him in 64. Yeah, looks like you got them both. Hey, but I gotta be honest with you, Shohei. I gotta be honest with you. Because I want to respect myself in the morning. Can I be honest? You're not gonna pull a Clayton Kershaw image variation 101. It's been hit. In case you're chasing that. Who got it? You did. Woohoo, baby. Nice hit. Nice Dodgers hit. That's a hell of a card. That's a hell of a pitcher. I don't know if it's the card of a lifetime, but that's a pretty cool card. And yeah, that he's sleeveless in a hoodie Kershaw, that's cool too, right? You're not going to see many cards like that. How the hell are we in September? What's happening to my life? How the hell are we in September? Alright, we're down to 3 teams. We're going to run them at auctions. We're going to run the last 3 at auctions, guys. Let's see what teams we have left that we are scared of. I mean, yeah, he's definitely a first ballot Hall of Fame. Like, he should be like, why are we even having a ballot? Alright, we're down to 2 teams. First teams, Houston Astros. $160 team. We should have 2 extra autos in this. I mean, not guaranteed, but we should. Is it running? No. Let's try that again. $160 team on the Astros. That's funny. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Why don't you come and smell my shoe? Astros gone. We have the New York Mets, $190 team at $1. Mets. Come on, why'd you not let me? Oh, did somebody just buy him? Let's try that again. Mets at $1. Oh, that's not let me do this. Let's try this again. $190 team at $1. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Mets at $1. I'm gonna be right back, guys. There's a brand new case in the store too. How did the Mets do? 170? All right. Next one is in the store, guys. I'm going to pin it. Next break is a brand new case. Down to 21. Next one is a brand new case. This second half could be a lot of fun. This is like when cases of this product catch fire, they do well. This first half was obviously awesome. But I feel like we should get 2 bonus autos. Clayton Kershaw, what a freaking hit. What a legend. Your first 101, okay. I thought you said my first 101 Ohtani. I'm like, that wasn't an Ohtani. That was a Kershaw. Different pitcher. And they're so good, too. People love those Sapphire Papas. This is like their own little cool product. It's a nice card. I would get that graded and just hold. That's a good card. If you sell, that's a great card to sell. That's a great card to sell when, like when he enters the Hall of Fame. It's just such a unique card. It's like you know, it's not him pitching or anything like that. It's just like a relaxed Kershaw and cut off sweatshirt. That's kind of cool. I think it's just legendary. But that's just my opinion. That is not the opinion of all German breakers. That's my opinion. 362, start breaking. Download list. .363 is pinned. We are down to 20 teams. Let's get that filled, guys, so we can do more. Let's just rip all night. Let's rip all night till we pass out. All right, labels are printing. Concords in your first 101. It's a cool one to have. 101s are awesome. Especially when you hit 101s in products like Chrome, right? Because they're hard to hit in Chrome. Much easier to hit like in Tier 1 or like products like that. Because a lot of different patches and stuff. But still, they're still great cards. Yeah, have fun, Rue. Only buy what you can afford and have fun. Don't, like, I don't care if you break with me or other people, but there's a lot of like hype breakers, like that try to hype you up. I'd be careful in those channels. At the end of the day, only spend what you can afford and have fun. Don't go for the hype. Even when I told people we should have 2 extra autos, right? I'm just telling you what it's based on in the past, and nothing is guaranteed. You know, and also this is not a get-rich-quick scheme. This is not an investment. It's supposed to be a hobby. Exactly. This is supposed to be a hobby. Like, I break all the time, but I only break teams that I collect, and I don't sell my cards. So, and yes, oh, another thing, if you get into breaking, don't assume somebody's in a checklist because stuff changes all the time. So it's very simple. Like this product is Topps Chrome Sapphire 2025. So all you have to do is go onto Google, type in Topps Chrome Sapphire 2025 checklist, and then usually look for the Beckett checklist or the Cardsmith checklist. Go to your team and see what's actually available for your team, so you know what you can hit. He's buying, not selling. Yeah, you're a buyer, right? Are you got a break or a buyer? Yeah, that's okay. Maybe I have it backwards. I don't know. I thought he said he was buying breaking. Like, I've had it before, especially last year when Paul Skeens got hot and he wasn't in a bunch of products. He's like, I can't hit a Paul Skeens. I'm like, you're buying this because you're chasing Paul Skeens? They're like, yeah. I'm like, well, have you looked at the checklist? Because he's not on the checklist. That's why Pittsburgh is $69. If he was on the checklist, it'll probably be $2.99. So make sure you guys' names is correct, guys. Advisor Man, what did you think of the product? Like, knowing the checklist, I feel like if you break is the most important thing. So you have reasonable expectations. You know, people will come in, they'll buy a $39 team in a $4,000 break, and then they get upset if they don't hit. But then when I tell them, it's like, hey, you understand, you spend 1% of the cost of the break. So your chances of hitting are hard. He's like, well, Atlanta got all the hits. I'm like, yeah, it was also 11% of the cost of the break, you know? So it's you have to have reasonable expectations. When you buy those really cheap teams, you're buying the long shots. And just because you buy an expensive team doesn't mean you're guaranteed to hit. And just because you buy a cheap team doesn't mean you don't get a 101 for that team, right? So anything is possible, just breaking. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. And like I always tell people, you should be able to afford to ride the wave. Can we get some fire in the second half? You guys did a good job in the first half, and you see, it's not gambling, bro. Gambling is very different. That is like a negative person's attitude. Gambling is if you buy a spot for 500 and hope to hit $1,000 card, you can flip it fast. Yeah, you're just a gambler. I buy the Padres because I collect the Padres and I don't care. I'll just buy them in a bunch of spots and I want to hit a cool Padres card. It's not gambling. And I like the fun of it. Oh, on the long shot ones, it's still not gambling if you like the team. I mean, I bought the Dolphins, when was it? So there was 1 year between, I think it was between Tua and Waddle, or was the year after, where the Dolphins literally had no good rookie, and in every break they were like 19, 29, 30. I loved it because I was getting cheap, and I was still getting a bunch of cool Dolphins cards. Just there wasn't a big upside rookie flip deal, right? So I still buy him. I don't know. What's up, Backyard Bless? What if you buy spots to auction everything off for $1? What if you buy spots to auction everything off for... Oh, yeah, that's TBB's business model. Probably not the best business model. Jackson, yeah. I was about to say, I just got it. You buy the card on eBay? Yeah, but that's boring. So some people like doing that. To me, that's boring. I like the thrill of opening boxes. Also, you just say, I buy the card on eBay, right? So that Clayton Kershaw, if you collect Dodgers, that's probably a few thousand. Most people won't go buy that on eBay. Of course, I'll get a lot of NBA. I'll probably have 200 cases of Series 1. Yeah, random team break is even different. So, but a lot of people, like I've hit cards for people that are like crazy high that would never buy that card because it's just too high. But now they buy a spot for that team and they just expect to get what they get, hopefully get lucky. But then sometimes you get really lucky and you get a really stupid high-end card, and then like if they're really hardcore fans, they don't sell them, or they do sell them and they buy more cards for their PC. So it's still fun with the chase, right? Guys, can we get fire? Heat up these boxes. They're your boxes. But look, at the end of the day, only spend what you can afford to lose. Only spend what you're willing to risk. And I don't care what anybody says. This is supposed to be a hobby. This is supposed to be fun. This is not a get-rich-quick scheme. If you do all that, you have a good time. Now, if you max out your credit card, you're going to hate it. But you know what? If you go to the bar and max out your credit card, or you max out your credit card on a girl, or you max out your credit card on a car, or anything else in life, whenever you max out your credit card, you're probably not going to be happy. So, money management 101. Here we go. Break number 362. Everything in moderation. And if a product is too expensive for you, that's okay. There's many different products that are different price ranges. Of course, I want people to be responsible with their money. I want people to be in my community for years. I want people to be in my community for years, right? It's not just for like a week, max out the credit card, and then hate life. What's the point of that? I don't know if that's a true percentage, but I'll believe it. Jaron Duran, 1 Yepis. Mikey Ostremski, 2 out of 50. Like, I just like cool cards. I'm not trying to make any money with them. Best one is probably Inception. Shea on the Angeliers. You can, but like if you're a guy like me, again, I only buy teams that I collect. So even if I hit a big card, like I got 2 101s and stuff that I hit, I never sell them because I collect. So I don't try to get money back. Oh, Triple Threats has booklets too. Yeah, Triple Threats, I think, I don't remember if Tier 1 had booklets. Luminaries has a lot of booklets. That was, yes, it was. Mike Yastrzemski, too. Hey, Song Tzu, you saying when I give my speeches, you tune myself out? That's a little rude for a new customer. I'm giving my nice life lesson speeches. I know, I'm just teasing you, brother. He's like, damn, Renee's tough. Renee's tough. Everybody at full attention. Oh, thank you, No Go Runner. Alright, let's go. Let's continue. Let's post some fire. I see Sapphire selections in here. So see, like a guy like me, I never sell my hits, so I don't care about resale. Samuel Aldegari. Imanaga Gold Cup Sapphire selections, Baltimore. How's your Gunnar Henderson? How's your Gunnar Henderson? How's your Gunnar Henderson on the Sapphire selection? Bang, bang. And Imanaga on the Gold Cup. No, this is a really nice... I mean, it's like the product is really nice. It's super limited, too. NBA, I think it's coming October 31st or November 1st. So, I don't have an official release date yet for the licensed stuff. But it'll be right around that area. Brandon Doyle. Justin Henry Malloy, 177 out of 199 for Detroit. I've already seen artwork for NBA Series 1. It's going to be pretty sick. They get the license, I believe, October 31st. So I'm assuming, like, that first week in November, we should get licensed product. Now, again, like, I don't have an official date. I'm just assuming. So I can't guarantee it. I'm just assuming. Ronel Blanco. Caden Dana rookie. Jackson Churia with Milwaukee. 4/25 Gold Cup, baby. NFL, I believe, is April 1st. They didn't push NFL. They just changed somehow. They were going to do some stuff with it. But their license was always going to be April 1st. I think they were going to do a bunch more unreleased or unlicensed product, but I think they went away from that and just concentrate on the MLB and NBA because it's only like 5 months difference, and then when they get the license, they'll concentrate. Both of these products will be insane, guys. Like the NBA, remember, like probably 60-70% of the NBA players never had a Topps card. The chases in that product going to be insane. Bobby Witt Jr., Blake Snell, Max Fried, and Brandon Donovan. Well, I mean, I'm not 100% on everything, right? And sometimes it's not even misinformation. Like sometimes stuff changes. Like I actually heard they were supposed to go April 21st. It was going to be all of the current NFL season, and then later on in the year it was going to be all the 2026 stuff. But then that changed. Now I heard there won't be any 25 stuff, or maybe now actually the latest thing I heard from Topps is that they're going to take 25 rookies and 26 rookies and put them both in the same product. And I think it had to do something with licensing. They cannot get the license on first, but then they have to go back and say, oh, it's from last year, because that somehow interferes with licensing. So sometimes the information changes, right? Like what's like, remember, they're still in legal battles and all that stuff. But the latest that I heard that the next year's product is going to have rookies for 2 rookie classes. You're going to get all the rookies from this year and all the rookies from next year. So it's going to be interesting. And I heard there'll be an early release which will only have 25 rookies. Will it be double the cost? I mean, I don't know. I mean, Bill Merck, yeah, probably the demand will be very high because more teams will have big rookies, right? But it also depends. If all the rookies that are playing this year, if they play like shit, nobody's going to pay next year big money for them, right? So it just depends on how the rookies do. And exactly, it's going to be actually maybe one of the first times in history you know which rookies panned out and which ones didn't. So, Carlos Carrera, Gustavo Campero, and we got gold, Trey Turner, 17 out of 50. I don't think you're going to be paying crazy money for a quarterback that went 0-8, even though in the beginning of the season he might have been super hyped. Adam Kloffenstein, Blue Jays. So, but yes, if all you big rookie quarterbacks and good receivers are killing this year, then yes, those teams will be expensive. Plus, you get the new class with the hype, so yeah, it'll probably be expensive product. Well, Caleb Williams the year before, right? So that will be different. I'm talking about this rookie class, which is like Shadow Sanders and whoever else was drafted. Ollie Gordon. Oh, he made you cry? A lot of people say he's going to have a comeback year this year, but we'll see. I like Bo Nix this year, to be honest. Yu Darvish, Michael Hellman, and Max Muncy. I think Bo Nix is has a really good chance to be one of the top guys. And then Jaden Daniels obviously has a lot of pressure, so we'll see how that works out. That was the first box. Not that exciting. Let's see if we can get better. But also, to be fair, you guys put very little fire in chat, so it is a team effort. It is a team effort. Box number 2. The next break is already down to 18. It's a brand new case, guys. Fire truck. Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. Kodai Senga, orange. Chris Sale, 22 out of 25 for Atlanta. And Garrett Cole. Garrett Mitchell. Vinny. Rhett Lauder rookie. And Adel Amador for Colorado. We are down to 17 in the next break. Brand new case the next break, guys. Brand new case. Hit the reset button. We probably hit 101s in 50% of our cases, by the way, too. This product is loaded with 101s. And the reason that is, they made a lot less of it. Hernandez. Esquiltover. How about Brooks Baldwin for the White Sox? 46 out of 99. Make that still 17 teams. Still 17 teams. Mason Miller Gold Cup. There you go. Alex Bregman, Mason Win Gold Cup. Cedric Mullins, 21 out of 50 for Baltimore. And a Jackson Jobe rookie on the back. Dansby Swanson, Hunter Green, Grant McGray, and O'Neal Cruz. For the Giants, Grant McGray. Acuna. How about Jackson Merrill, 10 out of 10, baby. 10 out of 10 for Merrill on the Gold Cup. Padres, that place. That place. Going to sunny San Diego. Chris Sale on the image variation. Actually, I might be wrong. Hold on. That is image variation, is it? Yeah, it is. Chris Sale image variation. And Fiducia rookie for the Dodgers. Jackson Churio out of orange. Gunnar Henderson. Oh, we got a redemption. Christian Walker for Houston. Redemptions. Big rookies usually. Big rookies. Gold refractor parallel. Gold refractor out of 50. Kurtz would be huge in this. Gold refractor out of 50. Matt Shaw, Chicago Cubs. Matt Shaw, Chicago Cubs. Bang, bang. I know it's really hard to focus with the camera because it's all white. Oh, by the way, that was a bonus auto. We had the Brooks. This box had 2 autos. So we're 2 boxes in, already 3 autos. We should have 1 more box with a bonus auto. Bam, bam, baby. Bam, bam, baby. Kettle Marte. Blade A, Dylan Cruz and Luis de los Santos. Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. Saying thank you to God. Mike Trout, Seiya Suzuki, Yoshida, 38 out of 50 for Boston. And a Young Ho Lee in the back for the Giants. We're down to 16 teams in the next one. Zach Gallen, Kyle Tucker, Nick Sogard, and Jake Bloss. Jake Bloss, rookie for the Blue Jays. 16 teams left in the next one. Mike Tauchman. We've got a Sapphire selections coming. Corbin Burns, Tyler Stevenson, Cincinnati rookie. Wow, 15 out of 25, Red Lauder. 15 out of 25, Red Lauder on the Sapphire selections. Very nice. Going to Cincinnati. Yeah, I like the Sapphire selection autos too. And a Tyler Stevenson. Emmanuel Clase, another orange coming up. Richard Fitz, rookie. Mariners, 23 out of 25, Julio Rodriguez. Oh, Belichick lost. Maybe you should call Tom Brady, see if he can start for him. Richard Fitz, 40-7. Close game. Within 33. Within 33. Jeremy Penner, Seth Lugo, Yelba Diaz for the Diamondbacks, and another Julio Rodriguez. Nestor Cortez, Kerry Carpenter, 6 out of 50 for the Detroit Tigers, gold. Damn. 40 unanswered is not a good run. Nolan Arenado on the image variation. For St. Louis with the bat weight. And Valentin Belosa. Christian Yelich, Harrison Bader, Matt Shaw rookie, and a Josh Hader. Next one down to 15, boys. Let's get it filled. Do the right thing. Pick up a team. All the cool kids are doing it. Kyle Schwarber, Brian Reynolds, Luis Reyes, and a Spencer Schwellenbach. Spencer Schwellenbach aus Frankfurt, Deutschland. Just made that last part up, but the name justifies the sentence. Box number 4. The name justifies the sentence. Jack Paul Goldschmidt, 14 out of 50 for the Yankees. 14 out of 50 for the Yankees. And a Jackson Churia image variation. Milwaukee Brewers, Jackson Churia on the image variation. Just home. Twins off the board. We're down to 14. Down to 14. Jose Altuve. Jonathan India. Adley Rutschman. Christian Menner. Byron Buxton. Sean Manaea. How about for the Yankees? Bang, bang, Yankees. 68 out of 199. Ben Rice. Ben Rice going to the Yanks. Very nice. And Miguel Anja. Bryce Harper. Henriquez for the Dodgers. Ooh. Baby! Cincinnati! Ellie De La Cruz, 2 out of 5. Who has Cincinnati? Image variation, yes, sir. Ellie De La Cruz with the slight. 2 out of 5. Going with your read louder. Castillo. Not all the time, but Cincy's pretty strong. Very nice. That is a cool card. I mean, it's the next best thing to a pop-up, KJ. Lauda does come out a lot, yes. It's the next best thing to a popper. Nick Gonzalez, Willie Adames, Josh Lowe, Nico Horner. He'll be here in about 5 minutes, guys. What's up? What's up? Hi. Logan Gilbert, Will Wagner, Kevin Alcantara, 39 out of 50. Everybody tag CC. Tell him he's getting called up for the Cubs. Kevin Alcantara, 39 out of 50. Hayden Birdsong, rookie for the Giants. Hayden Birdsong for the Giants. And Will Wagner for the Blue Jays. What's good? What's good? What's up, Frox? Just pulling fire. Just pulled a papa. We're down to 14 in the next one, guys. Next one is a brand new case. Brand new case. Rookie, Suganu, and Thomas Aguirre for St. Louis. We have 1 box to go. Then it's a brand new case. Down to 14 teams. Let's get it filled so we can just keep on ripping. Last box in this break. This was a really nice case. Both halves were really nice. I think we should have a bonus auto in this one. Unless we're only getting 2 this case. Usually we get 3, sometimes we get 2. So hopefully we got a bonus auto in here. Unless, I don't know, did I keep track? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1 extra one, so 4. That's not an auto, right? No. Astros off the board. We're down to 12. Michael Harris, Adam Masur, Byron Buxton with the stretch, 15 out of 50 for Minnesota Gold. 15 out of 50. And Brandon Lowe rounding the bases. Tyler Anderson, Josh Naylor, Matt Strahan, and Kate Povich, rookie for the Orioles. What's up, Vidmark? Nice to see you. We're down to 11 in a new case. Down to 11 in a new one. Mookie Betts, Willie Contreras. How about Drew Thorpe? 78 out of 99. White Sox. All right, let's see if we can get an extra bonus auto. Let's see if we can get a bonus auto. And Zach Neto. White Sox did good. You had 2 autos in this half. Angel Martinez, rookie. Orange. Gleba Torres. And a gold right behind that. Philadelphia. Trey Turner on the image variation. Gleyber Torres for Detroit, 23 out of 25. Trey Turner for Philadelphia, 14 out of 50 on the image variation. Grant Holmes, when he doesn't ball, he does hair modeling. Atlanta Braves rookie. And then we had Angel Martinez for the Guardians. 11 teams left in the next one. Renato, Max Scherzer, Brand Rooker, Josh Bell. Tyler Fitzgerald, Jace Young rookie. We got a gold. Justin Verlander at 25 out of 50. Talk about old pitchers. Talk about senior citizen pitchers. Verlander 25 out of 50. Rookie Cameron Meisner, Tampa Bay. Two packs to go. Nolan Gorman, Paul Goldschmidt, Michael Vaca, and Miguel Vargas. Last pack. Last pack. Nick Castellanos, Mark Vientos, Kersey for Minnesota, and Nick York. That is the break, boys. We got one bonus auto this half. One bonus auto in each half, but we did get the Papa. Very nice. Let's do a recap. Let's do a recap. The Papa was Clayton Kershaw IV image variation in the first half of the case. I'm going to finish this one and pin the next one so we can get that filled. We down to 11. It's a brand new case, the next one. This is the recap. 362. 362. Brooks. Color. Torres to 25. Ellie 2 out of 5. See you tomorrow, Ray. Ben Rice 68 out of 199. Alcantara to 50, and Matt Shaw Redemption to 50. Down to 11 in the next one, guys. Julio to 25. Trey to 50. Jackson Churio to 25. Merrill to 10. Thorpe to 99. Put the read loud over here. It was Clayton Kershaw, yeah. Sorry, guys. First time putting a card in a team bag. I get nervous. But you know what? Dreams do come true. Brooks Baldwin to 99. Chris Sale to 25. Henry Malloy to 199. And Gunnar Henderson on the Sapphire selection. No pressure. We're down to 9. Alright, 5-star, 1-star, 1-star. Actually, this copy is 5-star. That's a good one. First ballot Hall of Famer. We're down to 9, guys. Cups and Reds. Cups going to Kyle. Reds going to K-Jack carts. And then Yankees going to Hobby to Hobby. Hob to Hobby. Down to 9. All right, guys. I have to run downstairs really quick and get a couple of brand new cases. Can we get? Do I need to put the board up? Let's put the board up really quick, then I'll get the cases. See, who do we have? White Sox still there. Such a good value team. Cubs still there. Oh, Arizona just came off the board. Cubs and White Sox still there. Two great teams. Cleveland is still there. Angels, Mike Trout chase. Mets. St. Louis Cardinals, they hit a lot. White Sox just came off the board. Texas Rangers are still there. And the Nationals, one of the biggest teams in the break. That is our 7 teams. Okay, guys, I'm going to run downstairs and get 2 brand new cases really quick. I'm running out of cases. I think I either have 3 or 4 cases left, but I got some more coming tomorrow. But for today, we got 3 or 4 cases. That's it. We might have 2. I don't know. I got to check. Just brought 3 more cases up. I think I have 1 more in a different safe. But you know what? When the situation arises, we'll figure it out. Where are we at? 6 teams, guys. 6 teams. Mets off the board. Get me down to 3. I'll auction off the last 3. I'll auction off the last 3. What do we need? Top loaders. What's up, 8? I think I took off the wrong. Oh, Cups is still available. White Sox are gone. Let me see if I can get some single boxes. Down to 6 teams, guys. Somebody's trying to check one out. As soon as we're down to 3, we'll run 3 at $1. 3 at $1 will make you holler. There go the Rangers. Down to 5 teams. Down to 5 teams. Brand new case. There go the Angels. Down to 4 teams. We need 1 more team off the board. 1 more team off the board. I'll run the last 3 at $1. I haven't looked at Wall Box in almost a year. Like, I have no idea. Oh, you talking about the ones I have in my store, Cole? You know, I think there is a checklist somewhere, but I don't know if there's CC Morgan's in it, to be honest. I think the Fun Box was a cheaper product, so even if there is, it'll probably be hard to hit. Rue just took the Cardinals. All right, boys and girls, it is auction time. It is auction time. It is auction time. Yeah, I got people constantly trying to buy them from me wholesale, but I don't really want to wholesale them. All right, boys and girls, pay attention. First team we auctioning, the Cleveland Guardians. It's a $200 team at $1. Looking for big Christmas. $200 team at $1. We're at $2 for the $200 team. We're at $4, $5, $32, $38, $101. We're at 50% off for big Christmas chase. $111, $121, $126. That is like 40% discount, guys. 40% discount for the Guardians. We're at $140. That puts us at 30% discount. $150. That's a 25% discount. Looking for Jose Ramirez stuff, big Christmas stuff. Nice discount on them Guardians. Next up, actually a pretty big team. We just pulled the Matt Shaw Redemption. They have a lot of cool stuff. Shoda Managa's image variations. It is the Chicago Cubbies. $200 team at $1. Chicago Cubbies at $1, guys. This might actually be the first time that I'm auctioning off. Hey, Joe, we sent you a return box with your recent order. Just so you know, Casey pulled it here. So when you get your order, you'll get whatever you had returned to. You're welcome. Just want to make sure you know it's coming. We're at 166 for a $200 team. Chicago Cubs. Nice pickup there, Kyle. And guys, the biggest team, well, not the biggest team. The top two teams is the Dodgers and Oakland, but this is number 3, I believe. But with this, you get James Wood and Dylan Cruz. The first break, we did pull a James Wood out of 50 autograph. Washington Nationals. It's a $500 team. Whoever wins this, you also get to choose which case. $500 team, and you get to choose your case. $500 team, and you get to choose your case. We're at $7. That's a 99% discount. We're at $311. That is a 40% discount. $350. $341. $371. Looking at about a 25% discount right now for one of the biggest teams in the breaks. You're looking for Dylan Cruz and James Wood. And they got a bunch of other rookies too, but those are the ones you want to hit. Those are the ones you want to hit. We're at $391. That's over 20% discount. Bang, bang. That's a huge saving. You're probably going to hit a monster now. Bang, bang. That's a huge saving. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Which case do you want to go? We have 1, 2, or 3. 2. So I'm going to put this back on top, which will be 1. This would be 2. Give me a thumbs up if you're good. Obviously, it's half caser. Give me a thumbs up if you're good. I'm going to pin the next break. Let me know if that's the case you wanted. All right, cool. Guys, the next break is pinned. If you want your teams in both halves of the break, which I highly recommend because there's nothing worse than having a team in the first half and it skunks, and then in the second half it absolutely destroy it. When I buy into half case breaks, I usually buy my team in both halves, so it is what it is. But that's up to you. But if you want it, the break is pinned. I'm going to make the labels really quick. And as soon while the labels are printing, we are going to unpack and pull 5 boxes at random. If you guys get the next break down to like close to 5, I'll put another break in, which would be a brand new case. Print. So if you guys fill fast, we'll put in more breaks. You're in control of the show. I'm just your humble servant. I'm just your humble servant. Your humble breaker. This is the second half. We're down to 18 in the second half. Down to 18 in the second half. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We are definitely doing more videos, my friend. We're working on a pretty big one right now, but let's see if it's going to happen. We're not sure yet. It's in the early stages of development. It's in the early stages of development. Here we go. Make sure you see your name. Oops. Cancel. Make sure you see your name on the teams that you think you have. Glad you enjoyed it, my friend. Make sure you see your name on the teams that you think you have. If there's something wrong, or now's the time to ask. Once I start breaking, there's not much I can do. Once I start breaking, it is what it is. If you do see something that's different, tell me now. Tell me now or forever hold your peace. Switty got his Detroit Tigers. There we go. Can we heat up these boxes? Can we heat up these boxes? They're your boxes. You might as well set them on fire. You guys did a good job the last 2 breaks, and you saw what happened, right? You saw what happened. We had fire, but we need lots of fire. We need lots of fire. We need lots of fire. Fireballs. Smoke. Volcanoes. Good luck, everybody. Next break is in store, down to 18. Let's get it to 5. I'll throw another one in. Next break is the second half of this case. How you doing, Rick? Jose Altuve, Fernando Tatis. 15 out of 50, you Darvish. Rick, how did the Padres do today? Last time I was checking, we're losing 2-0. Julio Rodriguez. Jonathan India. Byron Buxton, Connor Gillespie rookie, and Valentino Beloso. Anybody know how the Padres did? I don't think Dodgers are playing today. Last 4-3. Yeah. Playing such bad baseball at the wrong time of the year. Inconsistency. I guess the Dodgers are going to win. We'll have to come in as a wild card. Sean Manaea, Bryce Harper, Thomas Sagizi, 45 out of 99 with the Cardinals. $45 out of 99. And Josh Hader. Nick Gonzalez, Dylan Cease, Spencer Schwellenbach, we have orange. Texas, Corey Seager, 1 out of 25. World Series champion. World Series champion. Willie Adames, Logan Gilbert, Tyler Gentry, and Spencer Horowitz. Alec Burleson, Riley Green, Matt Olson, 26 out of 50, and DJ Hertz, rookie. DJ Hertz. No supers yet. Adelois Garcia, Royce Lewis, Logan Driscoll, and Anthony Santander. Pete Alonso, Freddie Freeman, Jackson Merrill Gold, and Big Christmas for the Guardians. Big Christmas for the Guardians. Dropping the bet. Box number 2. Jack Konakowski. Tyler Anderson, 11 out of 25. Jacob Wilson, that's image variation rookie. Ivy. And Lars Notber. Why, did he got hurt again, right? He only played one game and then he was out again? Garrett Mitchell, Vinny Pasquantino, Adley Rutschman, and True Thorpe rookie. Hernandez, Tova Green, Cincinnati, Reese Hines, 7 out of 99. 7 out of 99 on Reese Hines. Bang, bang, baby. And Bryce Durang. Next break, down to 18. Why does it say I have 2 breaking? Did I finish 61? Finish break. Right, there we go. Next one, down to 18. Alex Bregman. Eduardo Henriquez. Tristan Casas, 16 out of 50 for Boston. Just pulled a 101 earlier. Kevin Alcantara rookie. Clayton Kershaw. Dansby Swanson, Hunter Green, Josh Lowe, and Brandon Lowe. Gunnar Henderson, Will Wagner, Mike Tauchman, and Kate Povich. Tauchman for the White Sox. 43 out of 50. Spencer Strider, Kettle Marte, Thomas Sagizi, 36 out of 50. Bonus auto box. Bonus auto box. Working on the Sagizi Rainbow for the Cardinals. One of the last teams off the board. And Sagnito. JJ Blade, Jaron Duran, Xavier Edwards, and Cran Holmes. Yankees off the board. Hey Hop, you saw you hit a Ben Rice in the last one, right? Ben Rice auto to 199. Box number 3. If you had the Yankees. Okay, that's what I figured. You were quiet. Did you have the Yankees in the last one? If you did, you hit a Ben Rice out of 199. Ben Rice out of 199. George Kirby, Yebus, Gold, Brian Hayes, 3 out of 50 for the Pirates. 3 out of 50 for the Pirates. Sander Bogarts. J.B. Crawford, Josh Young, Caden Dana, and Ha-Sung Kim rookie. Next break is down to 17. There's CC Morgan. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Jacob DeGrom, CJ Abrams. Drew Thorpe, baby, for the White Sox. 13 out of 25. 13 out of 25. Going to the White Sox. And Matt McLean for Cincinnati. Sandy Alcantara, Max Fried. Luis Angel Acuna, 8 out of 25. Going to the Mets. Texas, Dustin Harris. Freddie Peralta, Shohei Ohtani, Gustavo Campero, and Jazz Chisholm. Color looks so pretty on these cards. Nice. Rice Hoskins, Andrew Vaughn, Tyler O'Neill, 34 to 50 for Baltimore. You never know. If he does, you're set. Christian Mena for the Diamondbacks. Shane Bieber, Ryan McMahon, Michael Hellman rookie, and Miguel Andujar. Yoshida, Crochet, Zach Wheeler, and De Castillo on the rookie for the Diamondbacks. De Castillo. Box number 4. What's up? What's up? Michael King, Bryce Durang, 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Nice black. Going to Milwaukee. Luis Angel Acuna and Brandon Donovan. The Acuna, that's an image variation with the bubblegum. Bubblegum image variation. Michael Harris, Tyler Anderson, Connor Norby, and Adam Kloffenstein. Connor Norby. Josh Naylor, Mookie Betts. How about Dalton Rushing, 95 out of 99 for them Dodgers. 95 out of 99 for them Dodgers. Bang, bang, Dodgers. Bang, bang, Dodgers. And Aaron Nola with Philly. William Contreras. Ooh, we got Sapphire selections coming. Rookie Max Muncy in the back. Jordan Alvarez. Minnesota, that place. 25 out of 50. Brooks Lee. 25 out of 50. Brooks Lee, baby. That's your place. That is a nice color wall of autos. Every auto color. Nolan Arenado, Max Scherzer, Jacob Wilson rookie. Jacob Wilson for Oakland. Tyler Fitzgerald, Otto Lopez, orange. Adam Masur for the Marlins, 5 out of 25, and Justin Robleski. Nolan Gorman, Paul Goldschmidt, Nacho Alvarez, Luis Castillo. Nick Castellanos, Mark Vientos, Salvador Perez, and Brooks Baldwin, rookie for the White Sox. 1 box to go. Next break is down to 17, guys. Next break down to 17, second half of this case. Mike Trout, Trey Sweeney, rookie. Rookie black. Cups, damn. Matcha, baby. Went to auction. 9 out of 10. That's a hit. That's a hit. Who won the cups at auction? 9 out of 10. And Nico Horner, he'll be here in 5 minutes. Motor City. Trey Sweeney. Angels off that board. What's up, Ashley? Zach Gallen, Kyle Tucker, Alec Boehm, and Hayden Birdsong, rookie for the Giants. Mike Tauchman, Tyler Stevenson Green, rookie. Cade and Dana, baby. Cade and Dana for the Angels. I really don't remember shortest straw. I can't remember if I hit a Wilson or not. I know we hit a bunch of Kurtz. I don't remember if we hit Wilson. Nolan Jones. Cherio. Michael Hellman, 29 out of 50. I feel like I had a Wilson redemption, but I'm not 100% sure. I opened up too much product. It's hard to remember. Aaron Judge, All Rice. That is an image variation, I think. Yes, image variation on the Aaron Judge for the Yankees. Thomas Segizzi, rookie. Emmanuel Clase, Jeremy Penner, Francisco Lindor, and Garrett Cole. Seth Lugo, Griffin Conine, Chicago, Shota Imanaga, 15 out of 25 image variation. 15 out of 25 image variation. Amador for the Rockies. Amador for the Rockies. Christian Yelich, Harrison Bader, Spencer Steer, and Mason Miller on the Gold Cup. Kyle Schwarber, Ryan Reynolds, Dylan Dingler, and Jackson Joby, 2 rookies for Detroit. Alright guys, I do like the second half. We only had 1 bonus auto. It always seems we get 2 to 3 per case. We had no reds, we had 2 blacks. I feel like the second half has a really good chance. So if you want to get in, get in. We're down to 16. The second half has a really good chance. No 101, no reds. Just 2 blacks and only 1 bonus auto. I like the black cards too. Yeah, they look really good. I'm going to finish this break and pin the next one if you want to get in. We're already down to 15. Pin break. Down to 15 in the next one. This is the recap of 363. 363 recap. These are color and image variations. Brooks Lee rookie to 50. Corey Seager to 25. Acuna to 25. Matt Shaw to 10, 9 out of 10. And the Imanaga image variation to 25. It's a nice little pack. We're down to 14. Bryce Durang, 9 out of 10. Dalton Rushing, 95 out of 99 for the Dodgers. Caden Dana to 99. Sagizi with 50 and 99 2 autos. Reese Hines to 99 for the Reds. And out of 25, True Thorpe. Kyle with the Cubs. We're down to 14 spots, guys. Second half. I think the second half will be very nice. Astros off the board. What's up, Stuart? Nice to see you. Make that 13 spots left. Oakland off the board. Brent says, you know what? We didn't see any major fire for Oakland. Let's just get a Nick Kurtz on the second one. Let's just get a Nick Kurtz on the second one. Let's do it, baby. Nick Kurtz red. Nick Kurtz red. I also had an interview with another breaker today, guys. We're about to bring a new breaker on. I had a really good interview with a breaker today. I like him. Like all my breakers, he's kind of ugly, but I like him. You guys probably know him, yes. What's up, Tony? Good to see you. Basically, we talked about some stuff, and I told him, I was like, look, I don't want you to rush into anything, so let's give it 2 or 3 days to marinate, and then we'll see, and then we'll kind of take it in baby steps. But he's excited to join us. It's a good breaker, too. I think he'll be very successful with us. Seems like a good kid, too. Right age, right around 25. That's when they get their shit together. So we'll see what happens. All right, let's see what we have left. We're down to 11. Down to 11. This is going to be for 64, the second half. We got the Diamondbacks, we got the Orioles, we got the Boston Red Sox, we got the Cubbies, we got the White Sox, got the Guardians, we got St. Louis, Tampa Bay Rays, Toronto Blue Jays, and the Nationals. All right, down to 11. 4, 8, 10. I missed somebody. Oh, Mets. Down to 11. Tony, don't forget draft tomorrow. Draft tomorrow. No Papas in the first half. No Papas in the first half. No Papas the first half. The first case we had a Papa, Clayton Kershaw. I do all kinds of stuff, Trober. I do all kinds of stuff. Tampa Bay Rays, let me go take a look for you, my friend. Tampa Bay Rays, where you at? Papa's a 101. Nobody signs in the race. That's why they're so cheap, but they still have carts. I'm not tired. I look like this every day. Yeah, you're chasing color. But Tampa Bay is probably really cheap in this, right? Morel, Fairbanks, Lowe, Meisner, Driscoll, and McClanahan. Chasing color. Yeah, I know. I was surprised Junior wasn't in there. But that's probably, it's the cheapest team on the break, isn't it? It's $29 and a $4,000 break. Actually, in a $4,500 break. So just to put that in perspective, it's about a third of the percent of the cost of the break.
Oh my goodness, we lost today. No way.
We are down to 11 teams, guys. Second half should be pretty full. First half, we only one bonus auto, so we should have one or two bonus autos in the second half. There go the Nationals for Joe. I like him. Didn't hit any big national cards in the first half, so I actually like him a lot. There we go. Down to 9 teams. Blue Jays off the board. Down to 9 teams. Well, it depends how fast it sells. It depends on how fast it sells. We'll figure it out. We're down to 9. Ape, I just pulled a Matt Shaw 9 out of 10 black. Well, that's a really stupid coach since he committed suicide. You have to Shaw 8 out of 10? Well, I know somebody who has to Shaw 9 out of 10. Haven't played any lately. Didn't play any lately. No, 5th. On the 5th. Friday. Hi. Yeah, Dan is a really nice guy. Dan from Front Row. We're down to 9 teams, guys. Do we not want to break the second half? Should I cancel it? Probably be the last one of the night then. This second half should be total fire, guys. We only had 1 bonus auto, no reds, no 101s. There should be some fire in the second half. That's crazy. There go the Red Sox. Down to 8. Down to 8 teams, guys. There you go, the Guardians. Down to 7. 4 more teams, guys. I'll run 3 at $1. I'll run 3 at $1. We got the $29 Tampa Bay Rays. We got the $59 White Sox. We got the $49 Diamondbacks. There's 3 easy one. And then the Cardinals, they've been hitting like crazy. So take those 4 teams down. I'll run 3 brick teams at $1. There's the White Sox. 3 more teams. Yeah, Cup's been hitting good too, so. I'm trying to think. Orioles first half. No autos. Maybe some color, but no autos, right, guys? I don't really remember. Not that I remember. We hit a nice Kobe Mayo, but it was the previous case. Gunnar Henderson, but it wasn't an auto. It was a Sapphire selection. No, not yet, because he's a prospect. Diamondbacks off the board. 2 more teams. 2 more teams, guys. I'm going to Europe at the end of October. Europe at the end of October. There you go to Tampa Bay Race. 1 more team. I don't think we have any more. I'm not really sure. Let me... everybody's asking for that, right? Hold on a second. Let me see what the thing is. How much do we have it priced for in the store, Spicy Pineapple? Do you know how much we had it there? Let me see what the case number is. First half, 1 bonus auto, no reds, 2 blacks, no 101s. So what do I need it to be? 6105. Let me see. Hold on a second. Finest soccer, right? on a second. Let me see if I have any more. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. Let's get this last team off the board so we can go to auction. You guys feel it? Where are we at? Still at 4. Still need one more off the board. Hold on a second. Let me help him real quick here. The longer they sit, the harder they hit. One more team off the board to get the dollar auction. Spicy, are you here? Tell him I just put 6 in the store. I just put 6 in the store. Pest, let me actually see. Make sure that they send me the label. I can go check right now. What's up, Uli? Yep, I got one. For Charles, right? All right, we're down to auction time. Yes, Pez, we have it. So it'll go out either tomorrow or Wednesday. But I don't think there's any kind of time pressure. Did they tell you which auction it's going to yet? I don't think it makes a difference, so it's a must save. Okay, so I don't think we have time pressure. But they sent me a label, and the label is insured for up to $25,000 with FedEx. That's what it says in the email. So it will go out either tomorrow or Wednesday, depending on... I'm not sure if my shipping people are working tomorrow. They're probably not working tomorrow because it's usually the day off. And then today was Labor Day. All right, guys. First team, the St. Louis Cardinals. They hit all the time. They did hit 2 autos in the first half, though. It's a $110 team at $1. $110 team at $1. $110 team, add $1. It's the second half, guys. This is the St. Louis Cardinals right now. You're bidding on the St. Louis Cardinals. I think so, yeah. I think that'll be pristine. I don't know what you mean, what happened. We just finished season 16. Still going all the time.
Really? Oh, wow.
Next up, the New York Mets, $190 team. $190 team, New York Mets. And then the last team, Baltimore Orioles, $200 team. Add $1. Baltimore Orioles. Last team. All right, guys, we are sold out. What do you think? Should I add another break? Can we fill one more? Do we want a fresh case? Who's here for Washington, Dodgers, New York? Anybody here for the big teams? New York, Dodgers, Washington, Oakland. Anybody? Not a single. Otani, you still here? Brent says he's done after this. Oh, okay. Well, the next one is a brand new case. The next one is a brand new case. This is the second half. Oh, you want to see if you hit something big? All right, let me make the labels for this one. Start breaking, download list. $364. Personals, the store's loaded with personals, guys. $364. don't know. Nobody really said anything. I might just call it a day after this. So I need the big teams. Otherwise, we'll sit here the whole day. I mean, I don't have a lot of these cases, so it's like I'm in no hurry to sell them. I think these will only go up in prices, to be honest. Here we go. Joe with the Nationals. Honestly, these cases will only go up with prices. Joe. Yeah, the print run is actually super low in this product. You know what? Actually, I'm going to add one more case because my guy just got busy, so might as well add another case. Next break is a brand new break, guys. I'm just going to add it. If you want the teams, get the teams. If not, we'll cancel it. I mean, that's the worst thing. But nobody run. The print run is super low in this. Like, I know breakers that literally got one case. What am I trying to do? Oh, you know what? I'm in the wrong username. That's why. I'm like, why is this not working? I'm adding a brand new half. $365. 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Brand new half. Brand new half in the store. In the meanwhile, can we get some fire? Can we get some fire for this next break? This break coming up at 364 second half. 364 second half. $364 second half. Heat them up, boys and girls. There are your boxes. You might as well get hot. You might as well get hot. Next break is already down to 26. If you guys fill it fast, we'll add the second half of the break. Good luck, everybody. I mean, obviously, look, guys, nothing is ever guaranteed. But the first hat only had one bonus auto. So I think we're going to get 2 bonus autos here. Unless we hit a 101 pop-up, then we might only get 1 bonus auto. It had some decent stuff. It had that Matt Shaw 9 out of 10, but it had no red, so no red at all. So I bet you we're gonna get like 2, 3 reds. I mean, again, never guaranteed. This could be a shit case. No big name, honestly. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Nothing is ever guaranteed, right? But the way this no shit cases, yes. The way this product's been going, I feel like we should do good. Like, I would be happy to have teams like Oakland and Washington right now. They're really big teams. I feel like one of these teams is going to hit something. I just tell you what I think. I mean, again, it's just my opinion, but we'll see. We'll see how it works out. Devin Williams. Reese Hines, rookie. In the back, Ozana. We got a goal to start us out. Phillies. Matt Strahan. 34 to 50. 34 to 50 for the Philadelphia Phillies. We're down to 25 teams. Oh, Strahan, yeah, he's a big card guy. He's a big card guy. Jackson Churio, Jeff McNeil, Joey Bart, and Luis Acuna Angel. Rookie for the Mets. Logan Webb, Shane McClanahan, Andrew Benedetti. Bam! Bam Bam. Forgot about this guy. Ben Rice for the Yankees. 94 out of 99. I know I get that all the time, Beazle, but that guy is fat. I'm way better looking than that. Well, Ben Rice is the one you want for the Yankees, Juggernaut Joe. Is that an image variation? I don't remember. No, it's not. That's just 88. Wyatt Langford, Bradley Locke. Our first red told you we're going to hit red. Tyler Anderson, 1 out of 5 for the Angels. I'll bet you we're going to hit like 3 reds in this, I feel like. Tyler Anderson with the Angels. Tyler Locklear with Seattle. Mackenzie Gore, Lawrence Butler, Yamamoto, and Matt Chapman. Jace McDermott, Grant Holmes, 8 out of 50 gold rookie. Not a gold. Texas, Adelois Garcia, that's an image variation. That is 10 out of 50. And Grant Holmes was 8 out of 50. David Festa for Minnesota, rookie. Severino, Tyler O'Neill, Eugene Suarez, and Ryan Mountcastle. Connor Wong, Gavin Lux, Greg Jones, and Kobe Mayo, rookie for Baltimore. Kobe Mayo for Baltimore. That is box number 1. Box number 2. Royce Lewis, Pete Alonso, C.B. Matthews, and Mike Burris, rookie for Pittsburgh. Tristan McKenzie, Joe Musgrove, orange. Nationals, Josh Bell, 2 out of 25. 2 out of 25 on Josh Bell. Going to the Nats. Jose Altuve, we got Sapphire selections coming up. Isaac Collins, rookie in the back. Minnesota, Brooks Lee, rookie. We'll take that. Brooks Lee on the Sapphire selections. Byron Buxton, Sean Manaea, David Festa, 92 out of 99 for the Twins auto. 92 out of 99. And Colton Cowser, Baltimore. I am. Colton Cowser for Baltimore. Bryce Harper, McGreevy, rookie. Ozzy Albies, 23 out of 50 for the Braves. Thanks for watching. Nico Cavadas, rookie for the Angels. I just finished season 16, but I did not sign on to season 17. Willie Adami's Aaron Judge and Chris Bryant. I did not sign on to season 17. Most likely. Shea Whitcomb rookie. Stuart Pereira. Luis Severino, 2 out of 10, black. Oakland. I mean, it's cool. It's like anything. After a while, it just becomes a job. It's a lot of work to film Storage Wars. A lot of driving, a lot of long days. You're welcome. Alec Burleson, Garcia, Trevor Story, and Mike Yastrzemski. Nice. Love me some poker. That's awesome. Everyone doing what? Original productions. Freddie Freeman, Justin Verlander, Michael Vaca, 22 out of 50. No. It was in the beginning of the show, but then people found out it was not a get-rich-quick scheme. They actually had to work. Anthony Volpe. Google it. Roki for the Dodgers. Christian Campbell rookie for Boston. Hernandez, Tovar, Louisiana. How about 6 out of 25 Detroit, baby? Jackson Joby. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Guys, you were begging me to put another case in there. How come we only sold 5 teams? How come we only sold 5 teams? You guys begging me for another case. What's up with that? As SpaceX, you said you're in for 3. You took 1 for the Phillies. I know Tony bought 2. SpaceX said he's buying 3. Alright. I know I'm just teasing you. I know SpaceX, you buy stuff all the time. I'm not worried about it. I'm just kidding. Only buy what you want, SpaceX. I'm sorry. Don't listen to me. They took the Brewers. It's all good, man. Winnie Pasquantino, 1 out of 25. Kansas City. The Ian Hop is an image variation. Let me check. Nope. Oh, Alcantara rookie. That's an image variation. Yeah, Brewers are probably priced too cheap on this, to be honest. It's like 10 guys trying to buy them. Kevin Alcantara, image variation. And a Brandon Lockridge rookie for Seattle. That's a good value team. Alex Bregman, Dansby Swanson, Drew Romo, and Ty France. I was. Hunter Green, Curry Carpenter, Paul Skeens, 19 out of 50 on the Gold Cup. 19 out of 50 on the Gold Cup. That's a nice one. Very nice. And Kaida Montero for Detroit. Gunnar Henderson, Spencer Strider, Sapphire selection. Bonus auto, Reed Lauder for Cincinnati. Cincinnati with another bonus auto. Does come out a lot. And Clayton Kershaw, Dodgers. Alright, that's one bonus auto. See if we get a second one. River Ryan and Darren Baker. River Ryan and Darren Baker. Let's go, Joe. You gotta communicate with him directly. Box number 4. James Tylan, Thomas Sugano, Jack Koshinovitz. 6 out of 25 with the Angels. Josh Bell. Baltimore Orioles rookie. Yeah, lots of nice color in this. Just a nice second half already. Would be nice if we can add a monster for somebody. Imanaga Gold, Gavin Sheets, Kodai Senga, and Cameron Meissner. This product is loaded. Brandon Doyle, Miguel Vargas, Ronel Blanco, Luis Angel Acuna. Bam bam for the Mets. That was an auction team too. 1 out of 99. 1 out of 9. Very nice. Alpha. 1 out of 99. Bobby Wood Jr., Nick York, Reed Lauda, Jera Iriarte, 33 to 50 gold. Pirates off in the next one. We down to 24. Down to 24. Blake Snell, Carlos Carrera, Mason Wingold, and a Cabrian Hayes. Down to 24 in a brand new case, guys. Ooh, got another red. Ty Madden rookie. Gold in the back. Dylan. Ooh, shit, that's a big card. 13 out of 50. That's the first time I've seen this card. Image variation. That is the first time I've seen this card. Dylan Cruz. There you go. That's nice. We'll take that. And we got red. Angels. Jack Kosnikovsky. 3 out of 5 for the Angels. 3 out of 5 for the Angels. That's the guy. Jack G. Okay. Yeah, both Reds Angels. Good to have the Angels. Grand McRae. Grand McRae. See if we can hit a third red. What's up? I'm just one person, no people here. But what's up? Trey Turner, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Brandon Nimmo. Not a Dylan Cruz rookie. Not a Dylan Cruz rookie. Brand new case in the store, guys. Down to 24. Kumaraka for Texas. Most likely. Why? That's a long time away. I never know what my schedule is by then. Randy Arosarena. O'Neal Cruz. Nico Horner, 44/50. He'll be here in about 5 minutes. I mean, check with me. I don't know yet. Nico Horner, 44/50. Only 5 more minutes, guys. He's almost here. Jose Siri, Vladimir Guerrero, Daniel Schneemann, and Hunter Fiducia. Nathaniel Lowe, another black coming. Christian Walker. Wow. Brooks Baldwin for the White Sox. 5/10. That place. White Sox, such a good value team. Colorado, good value team. 5/10. And a nice color match. That will sell. Chris Bassett. Luis De Los Santos, rookie. Machado, Athletics. JJ Blade, a 4/25. 4/25 with Oakland. Padres off that board. So many color hits. I don't know where to put them anymore. De Los Santos. Tariq Skubal, Hunter Renfroe, Brady Basso with Oakland. We're down to 22. Stephen Kwan, Jose Ramirez, gold. Shit. 25/50. Shohei Ohtani, gold, baby. Gold Ohtani for them Dodgers. Bam, bam. Shohei for Shohei. Samuel Aldegiri. Gleyber Torres. Cincinnati Lewis. Luis Robert Jr., Cincinnati. Wow. Another bonus auto. That is 2 bonus auto. Good time to have the Reds. Good time to have the Reds. That is 2 bonus autos. Rafael Devers. 7 autos in this half case, guys. I'll take that. Ryan Bliss and Zach Decino. That was a nice case overall. 4 blacks, 2 reds, 13 autos instead of 10 autos. That was a winner. He does have a lot of Sapphire. Recap of 364. I'm going to finish 364. I'm going to post 365. We're down to 22 teams, guys. Color. JJ Blade Day, 225. 2 Red Loudest for Cincinnati. Luis Angel Acuna. Ben Rice, 299. No, I can. We have 22 teams in there, and I gotta see if it fills for Shoei. Because otherwise I gotta do too many cancellations, and then Whatnot will spank me. Tyler Anderson, 1 out of 5. Jack Karsinovskis. 2 reds for the Angels. How about that? Angels to 25. Dylan Cruz image variation to 50. And also you have a Josh Bell to 25 back here. Brooks Lee. Severino to 10. David Fiesta to 99. Jobe to 25 for Detroit. That's a nice hit. Otani to 50. Brooks Baldwin, 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10 for the White Sox. Paul Skeens, 19 out of 50. And 1 out of 25, Winnie Pasquantino. It's a lot of stars in this one. $22 teams left in the next one. Rue with the White Sox, nice hit. Detroit Tigers going to Switty. Nice hit on the Jackson Joby. Both Los Angeles teams hit. Shohei and Kyle. And then the Yankees hit Hop the Hobby. And then Dylan Cruz, Juggernaut Joe. No, 5X is signed shipment. Red just means priority. No singles. Just breaks. Just breaks. Brand new case, guys. Brand new case. Oakland off the board. What's up, Queso Loco? It's half case break, but this is the first half. Queso Loco says, I'll take Washington too. Yeah, all kinds of good break. You can rewatch it on YouTube. Last case was really nice. Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 on YouTube if you want to rewatch it. Cincinnati, guys. Cincinnati hit so many autos, it's ridiculous. Rockies. Tigers hit a lot of autos. Houston. Angels just killed it with 2 reds. Twins, you're looking for Brooks Lee. Mets. Yankees. Ben Rice Chase. Giants. Cheap team. St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays. Texas Rangers. And Toronto Blue Jays. That is our board. That is our board, guys. 20 teams to go. Brand new case. The beginning of something new. Rockies off the board.
We got Philip.
Thanks for watching. Down to 19. Rockies off the board.
That would have been a crazy one. Out of 199.
Down to 19. There go the Red Sox. Down to 18. There go the Reds. Down to 17. You're welcome, you're welcome. Hopefully we fill it, we'll see. Down to 17.
boxes of them. Let me. We should have them in the.
17 teams, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check with my guy downstairs real quick. I'll be right back. Let's take some teams off the board. Seventeen teams, guys. Do we not want to fill this? I can cancel. We can do personals. 17 teams left to go. Still 17 teams. Brand new case, guys. What's up, Rip Teachers? Pretty good. Seeing if we can fill the 5th break or not. Detroit Tigers off the board. We're down to 16. Down to 16. There you go to Cubbies. Down to 15. Remember, brand new case, guys. First half, brand new case. Everything is fresh. Everything is life. Just paying my American Express bills. Oh my God. After this, I have to file bankruptcy. Down to 15. I have to pay, and I keep saying no more. I know, me too. Their bills are just really high because we have another wholesale account that's, well, under wraps. Fanatics under wraps. Everything I get invoiced 30 days. But this, it goes on my American Express, which is good because I get 2% back, so that's good. But, like, we order a lot of stuff, so high 6 figures. Just looking at the bill, I'm like, damn, how's it that? Because I'm not used to it being good. And also, I had European drips paid for, and like I just got a lot of stuff the last time. I was just like, whew. And I was paid early because then I get 2% back. But it was pretty high. It was almost $250,000 I just paid. It's a load of money. But it's just for merchandise, so guess there should be no complaining. No, it always comes back, yeah. There goes Baltimore. What's up, Tanya? Tanya and Roman in the house. Down to 14. Down to 14. Brand new case, guys, the first half. Down to 14 teams. Let's get it filled. Angels with your Mike Trout shades. There go the Atlanta Braves. They hit so many autos. They hit so many autos. 2 in the first half last time. You love them? Well, you gotta be loyal to your team, right? I'm the same way. You gotta be loyal to your team. Yeah. I'm loyal to the Suns and to the Dolphins, and they've been sucking for a while. It's just part of the game. There go them Angels for Tanya. She says, let's hit some Mike Trout. We're down to 12, guys. Down to 12. I'll run the last 3 at $1. We just got to get it down there. Diamondbacks off the board. Down to 11. Down to 11 teams. I saw Tanya. Nice to see you. Say hi to Roman. I know he's probably listening. Nice to see you. There's Roman. Everything is great. I hope you guys are well. We're down to 11 teams, guys. What's up, Frolic? How are you? Frolic, don't forget draft tomorrow, 5 p.m. Hey. Draft tomorrow, 5 p.m. It's okay. I'm trying to fill break number 5. Yeah, I see him. I've been watching him. Now he's ripping soccer too. Is Skywalk done? Looks like he did a case. We're down to 11 teams, guys. Let's get it filled so I don't have to cancel. Down to 11 teams.
Prince Fielder, rookie patch. You can take it.
Still down to 11. I'll auction off the last 3. There go the White Sox. Put us down to 10 teams. There go the Yankees. Expert comp. Down to 9 teams. 6 more. I'll run the last 3 at $1. The Giants off the board. It's brand new case, yes. It amazes me how much of Whatnot is just like a casino now. Like, I'm watching these 2 girls. Random wheels. You win a pack or you win ETP. It's Pokemon. Their mods are talking about $100 bills will get you OnlyFans passwords. And people are just gambling to either get a pack or like a $60 box. It's like... It's too bad. Whatnot was like really, really good for a while. Like, it was a cool community. It's like... And like, all the people are like dumb enough to do it. All you really have to do to make millions on here, get 2 blondes, 2 hot chicks, sit them down, do a wheel with 400 spots, make 99% losers, and then like a couple of big prices. And people are dumb enough just to pay like all day. Like, I see so many different channels. I mean, Coins kind of did it first, right? Coins category. Like, I used to be big into Coins. And Coins was like really good. It was like knowledge and like cool coins. I don't even know what that means, Puggy Penguins. And now it's just like, oh, you got 100 thousandths of an ounce of silver. 19 bucks. I mean, it's basically like pulling a slot machine. And just put 2 girls on it that act really stupid. Blue Jays off the board. I don't know, and I mean, you know, I get it what they do. I mean, with coins, whatever, but why Pokemon? Pokemon is made for kids and, you know, I don't know. And then you get the people in chat when they miss, of course, to be like, I need a refund. I thought I was getting stuff ripped. People are so dumb. Like, I'm watching it, like, as we're waiting to fill this. We're down to 6, guys. What team do we still have that I took off? You rip big. What does that mean? Full sentences, my friend. Full sentences. You rip big. I'm gonna rip. Mets is still alive. You mean like 50 plus hit? I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry, expert comp. I mean, I'm not saying hot, okay? Oh, I rip better than average. Thank you, expert comp. We try. Landlocked cards. I'm not saying the hot, just to be very clear. I don't have the sound on, but just the way they're acting, they just act like, and then the mod was talking about $100 bit gets you to OnlyFans. I'm like, I don't know. I'm a dad to a girl, so it's kind of sad to see, but I mean, you know what? At a certain point, play stupid game, win stupid prices. Just is what it is. Makes me sad that our IQ as a country is so freaking low. Low IQ. Hopefully we never go to war with China. We'll probably lose our ass. We need AI bad, actually. We need AI. Because our future TikTok generation is not going to take care of it. Not watching an NFL. Oh, I'm a Dolphins fan. Is that what you're asking? I'm a Dolphins fan. Yeah, Dolphins fan. But I play fantasy football too, so I kind of watch everything. As long as I got players in it. I like Tannehill a lot. I got some of his PSA 10 rookies. Not worth anything, but I bought most of them when he was like traded, so they were cheap. No, we have one more tomorrow. We have a big one tomorrow. We are screwed as a country. I like Tannehill a lot. Like, I thought he was gonna have a. I thought he's gonna have a really good career until he got that knee injury in Baltimore. Like, he was starting to play really, really good at dominating football, and then he got that season-ending knee injury, and that's kind of screwed. But he did good when he went to Tennessee. So. Yeah, that was good. I liked him a lot. Actually, I like Tua right now, too, just to be very clear. I like Tua. What do you mean, don't subscribe to the third parade? I don't know what you mean with that. We need 3 more teams off the board, guys. Oh, we got skills in the USA. Yeah, we do. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. Invicta stores. Let's see what this is. This guy's username on eBay is Invicta Stores, your official authorized source for everything Invicta. Is that really Invicta? And their feedback rating is 4.9. Yeah, I mean, especially the targeting kit collectibles, right? So, it's okay. I think Whatnot will be in a year from now. This will be like just online weird gaming. A lot of counterfeit shit. Seems weird. They don't seem to enforce anything anymore. There's Daddy Rips. What state is best to sell eBay mass? What do you mean eBay mass? Daddy Rips loves spin the wheel. 500 spots. $460, about a penny cart. Starting bid, $19. Let's go, chat! Except Daddy Rips is not a hot chick, so it's not working out for him. Hey, Daddy Rips, go check out this channel. Is this the future of sports collecting, of card collecting? What was the name of the channel, Julie? Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. I click buttons. We'll send Daddy Rips over there. He'll do like a whole podcast. He'll write poetry. Damn, I don't see it anymore. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. It's in a Pokemon channel. I'm gonna find it. Hold on. I did see a post the other day. Dude, my just like Whatnot just crashed on me. Am I still over here? Still here. I guess. Yeah, it was land cards here. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. We're gonna send it to Daddy Rips, and we're gonna get an official card breaker opinion. This is Pokemon made for kids. All right, go check it out. Let's see where you're at. Landlocked cards, Daddy Rips. Go check it out. Give us a report. Landlocked cards. We're down to 6 spots, guys. 3 more away from dollar auction. He might not be coming back. Three more teams to go, guys. So close. I'll run 3 at $1. I'll run 3 at $1. Daddy Rips is not coming back. I'll tell you, Burnett. $100 bits gets you OnlyFans passwords. That's the first time I've heard that on Whatnot. I've seen some crazy ass shit on Whatnot, but that's the first one. That's the first one. Sometimes. There's a lot of good breakers on Whatnot. But lately it seems like it's shifting more to shadiness, to be honest. I've seen the same thing happen in the coin company, in the coin category. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying, right? I can't believe, like, this stuff's been around for so long that it still works. It's really hard to be, like, an honest business person sometimes, because I look at that and I'm like, man, I can have like 15 of these studios up like literally within a week. It'll probably just be a cash cow. I'll make more money than a drug dealer. But luckily I can't do it like that. It goes against my morals. Do you like it how Daddy Rips never came back? How much damn research is he doing over there? We lost Daddy Rips. He's like, I'm in. Yeah. Well, I don't have sound on, but they said, I mean, I bet you they sound stupid. Expert comp, the last 3 I run at $1. So you probably, Cleveland is always goes for auction. You'll save money. You'll save money, my friend. Just wait with Cleveland. Cleveland always goes for discount. Daddy Rips. He gave up. Freaky Dub went over there. Can you break my Pokemon box on OnlyFans? He's gonna get banned. There goes Texas. 2 more teams, guys. What price range is left? Yeah, we need to take 2 down. There goes St. Louis. All right, guys, 1 more. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We go. Yeah, Gregory. So really simple, actually. You know what? I'm gonna auction off the last 4 for you guys, just because you guys been good sports tonight. How about that? I'll auction off the last 4, but first I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Gregory, the way it works, this is a half case break, right? We're gonna do it for 5 boxes. We're gonna do it for 5 boxes. You buy a team, you get to pick the team, you see the price, so you know which team you get. All the cards for that team you get. Teams are priced on if they have rookie autos, how high profile players they have, what the odds of hitting. It's a half case break. Alright, let me run to the restroom and I'll be right back. What's up, Expert Comp? I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Nature calls. I've been drinking too much. I'll run the last 4 at $1. Alright, let's go. It's not big dump, but quit being weird, Jobo. I'm gonna have to kick you out. Alright, first up, we'll run Minnesota Twins. $150 team. Brooks Lee is the rookie. He does sign at $1. Brooks Lee is the rookie. He does sign at $1. It's a $150 team, guys. It's a brand new case, half of the case. You guys at 50% off. $150 team. Still 40% off. Oh, the bidding is weak. We weak. That's alright. That's alright. Next up, we have the Houston Astros. $160 team. We're looking for Cam Smith. We haven't hit him, but that's what we're looking for. At $1. Actually, you know, $160 team. $160 team at $1. We're at $1 for $160 team. Everybody's scared to bid. We at $1 for $160 team. We're half off almost. Houston Astros going big discount. New York Mets $90 team. Add $1. Guys, this will be the last case break of the night. I do have personals afterwards. By the way, my Top Scrum Sapphire personals is the cheapest you'll find anywhere on a breaker. I don't even think you find them to buy anywhere for this, but we are the cheapest. We are the cheapest. It's a $200 team, guys. $190 team. We're not even half price. Expert comp, by the way, what question did you have? Oh, they come in last. So the way I do it, expert comp, what's up, Liam? The way I do it, I go from lowest price team to highest price team. That's how we run it. All right, $50 off. And then the last team is the Cleveland Guardians, Cleveland Indians. It's a $200 team at $1. $200 team, we're at $1. Gregory Mack, 78 out of 218. Nice pickup there. And we're filled. Guys, if you want personals, the store is loaded. Let me make the labels of these really quick and we'll go right into it. This is going to be break number 365. Oh, you know, I gotta get a box. I gotta get a box. See if Tatiana has any, because I don't have any more here. Alright, pay attention. Make sure your name is where you think it's supposed to be. Nationals, Queso Loco. If you have any questions, now's the time to ask. Expert comp. If you have any questions, now's the time to ask. After this, I can run personals. Queue is open, so if you want something, just buy it and it will go down in order. Boys and girls, these are your boxes. Can we get some fire? Can we get some fire in chat? Heat them up. They're your boxes. You might as well heat them up. What's up, Hunson? Good luck, everybody. Last break of the night. Sapphire is always cool. No, this product is really, really loaded. This product is really, really loaded. You're welcome, Expert Comp. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Here we go. Read louder. Is in there too. Wait a second, Shohei. You just hit a 101 Clayton Kershaw. You just hit a 101 Clayton Kershaw. Shota Imanaga, Gold Cup. Grand McRae. Black right away. How about Max Fried for the Yankees? 5 out of 10. Max Fried for the Yankees. 5 out of 10. It's a nice way to start for them Yanks. And Cody Bellinger. Yankees had some nice cards today. I think we had like 2 or 3 Ben Rice tonight, right? Imanaga Gold Cup. Not a bad first pack. Gavin Sheets. Brandon Doyle. Ronald Acuna. And a Blake Dunn rookie for Cincinnati. Ronel Blanco. Bobby Witt Jr. Jackson Joby, 119 out of 199 auto for Detroit. Nice rookie auto for Detroit. We take. Christopher Morel, Tampa Bay. Blake Snell. Dylan Cruz, rookie. Griffin Conine, 45 out of 50 for the Marlins Gold. Javier for the Marlins, rookie. Carlos Carrera, Francisco Alvarez, Yebes, and Tristan Casas. Trey Turner, Caden Dana, Yu Darvish, 18 out of 25 for the Padres. Love you too. What happened to love you? What did I pull you? Petro Leon. Petro Leon for Houston. What happened? Oh, you bought the Padres? He's a good pitcher. Caden Dana? No. Oh, you're saying love you. God, speaking in riddles. Guys, complete sentences. You know I'm not that smart. Complete sentences. You guys know I'm not that smart. Now I get it. I finally caught up. This whole situation could have been avoided with a complete sentence. Isaiah Falafa, Yu Darvish, Max Fried, and Chris Sale. George Kirby, J.B. Crawford, Campera rookie, and Will Warren rookie for the Yankees. What's up, Sirlock? Otani in here making it awkward. Box number 1. I'm just teasing you, my friend. You're not making it awkward. You are perfect. Box number 2. Josh Young, Andrew Vaughn, Kuma Raka, 23 out of 50. And Paul Skeens on the Gold Cup. Paul Skeens on the Gold Cup. Maybe. We'll see. Jacob DeGrom, CJ Abrams, Michael Hellman, and Ben Rice for the Yankees. Ben Rice for the Yankees. Sandy Alcantara, Freddie Peralta, Reese Hines, 99 out of 99. It's in escrow. Just waiting for SBA to sign off. Corey Seager. They actually just installed one of my first safes today. Ooh, we got a red. Justin Henry Malloy. Austin Riley, image variation. Angels, Caden Dana, 4 to 5. Bang, bang, baby. 4 to 5, Caden Dana. What's positive? Zach Wheeler. That I installed the safe before it completely closed? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I know all my stuff is going through. I bought 2 huge Wells Fargo walk-in safes. Like it's the same safes as a bank. I'm investing in my business, baby. Got a time frame. I'm trying to have like a bunch of streams going by the time Topps gets to NBA. So we can still run. We still can, not a baller, just take a risk, but educated risk. I know my financing will go through. So, Shohei Ohtani, Rice Hoskins, Trey Sweeney, and Young Ho Lee. Worst case, it's only like a, I don't know, $60,000, $70,000 risk. It's literally only 5 minutes from this warehouse. But we went to a 12,000 square feet office space. We bought it. Shane Bieber, Alec Bone. We're going to keep these studios too. Jake Bloss, rookie. And Carlos Carrera from Minnesota, 10 out of 50. So it's not a move. It's more of an expansion. Yeah. There'll just be more channels. Ryan McMahon, Yoshida, Iriarte rookie, and a Corbin Burns for Arizona. Garrett Crochet, Devin Williams, Francisco Lindo, and Richard Fitz rookie for Boston Red Sox. It'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Nothing wrong with a good mullet, my friend. I just work a lot. I don't do anything special. I just work a lot. When I die one day, I want my tombstone to say, he was productive. That's my goal in life. Riley Green. Dansby Swanson, 7 out of 10. Image variation, Brooks Lee, 2 out of 50. That plays. 2 out of 50, Brooks Lee, rookie image variation. And a Chris Bryant in the back. Nice hit for Minnesota. Swanson out of 10 for Chicago. Some nice color already. Red, black, black. Byron Buxton, Sean Manea, Logan Driscoll, or Shea Whitcombs. Bryce Harper, Nick Gonzalez, Luis Angel Acuna with the New York Mets. Mike Yastrzemski. William Adames. Jackson Merrill Gold Cup. Will Wagner rookie. 1 out of 50 for the Blue Jays. No, not double auto this box. Only one. We only have 3 autos so far. This is the 3rd box. I mean, unless we're getting another one, we might. So far, no. Mike Burris. You feel it? Let's go. Logan Gilbert, Alec Burleson, Jax Kochanowski, and Anthony Volpe. Not bad seeing it. This is my 5th break, so for Labor Day, that's really good. This last break took a while to fill, but that was, I don't think I pronounced it right. Actually, you know what? It might have been good. Kochanowski? I don't know. I have to listen to this. I don't know. I have to see how somebody else pronounces it. Probably wrong. Garcia. Adley Rutschman. Rookie Pittsburgh Nick York. 4 out of 25. 4 out of 25. For the Pirates. Christian Campbell for Boston. The last one's kind of slow to fill, but I mean, still 5 breaks is good, right? I'm in 5 hours, 5 breaks. And you know, this is not a cheap product to break, so filling 5 of this is pretty good. Royce Lewis. We got a Sapphire selections coming. Marco Louisiana. $24,000 on sale, so I'll take it. Cubbies. Kevin Alcantara. Chicago Cubs. You're right. It was a 2 out of box. It was a 2 out of box. There's the extra. There's the extra. Nice hit for the Cubbies. Pete Alonso. Freddie Freeman. Garrett Mitchell. Enriquez. And Brandon Lockridge. Yes, Cubs are definitely having a nice break. They got the out of 10. And the Sapphire Selections auto. That is what they call sexy time. If anybody wants personal boxes of these in the store, I got the best price. Go look around, see if you can find them cheaper. Other breakers are almost offering what I'm selling them for on DealerNet. Which means if they pay that much, they can't compete with my prices. Because Whatnot fees is 12%. Brooks Lee rookie out of 25. How's your Paul Skeens? How's your Paul Skeens out of 25? Skeens is nice. Skeens is nice. And then we also have a nice Jackson Jobe image variation. 31 out of 50. It's a Giants card. Whatever it says on the card, that's where it goes. Jazz Chisholm Jr. Did I just pull one of his cards? Oh, free top loader. Whatever it says on the cards, that's where the card goes. Particularly what it says back here. Brooks Lee rookie. Jacob DeCrome, CJ Abrams, Ryan Jeffers, Christian Menner. Otherwise, it would be a nightmare. You constantly have to keep up with rosters and stuff. It's whatever the card says. Like, you might get a product, especially like a mem product like Tier 1 or whatever. And there might be some kind of Shohei Ohtani mem from when he was with the Angels. And it's on the Angels cards. Guess what? Goes to the Angels. Alcantara, Freddie Peralta, David Festa, 65 out of 99 for Minnesota. Andujar. Oh, nice. Make sure to tell him about me and tell him nobody pronounces his name like I do. No breaker. Kettle Marte, 35 out of 50 gold. You say that about every product, about every item. Tony, what team do you have in this? I pulled you like a really nice card yesterday. You know what? I already told Gigi he should become a motivational speaker. You guys should form a company together. Texas Motivations. Oh, you did? Then it was 2 days ago. Don't pretend. You know I got this stuff on YouTube. Okay, well, the Marlins is like one of the cheapest teams in the break, and Kansas City is a little bit harder to hit. Brandon Donovan, black, 5 out of 10. Tony, you and Gigi. Texas motivational speakers. I see it. Hayden Birdsong. I'll buy the course just to listen to it. If you want to talk about some major defeats, it's going to be the way it's going to go for you in your draft tomorrow. I feel like after you draft and you look at your team, you'll be just like Gigi. He came in the room yesterday. He's like, hey, I just got done with a draft, and my team looks really, really bad. I think that's what it's going to be like tomorrow. So mentally prepare yourself. Get a tissue. Sack is no lead, yes. So he's going to take off all the QBs. Carlos Rodriguez and Thomas Sagizi. Actually, as much as Sack talks about football, I was really surprised by some of his draft choices. I hope he goes with the same strategy he did in that other league. No, it's not. Last one. Yeah, so that's a good pick. I know who you won't get is Jamar Chase. Kyle Tucker. Brofar. Ryan Jeff, a 7 out of 50, and a Garrett Cole. Last box, guys. Still lots of good stuff in 6 and 7. Mike Tauschman, Tyler Stevenson, Gracifo, and Adel Amador. Fantasy leagues are not won in the first or second round. They're won in the later rounds. Not really. I mean, Christian McCaffrey was the #1 pick the last 2 or 3 years, pretty much. How'd that work out? Then Cooper Kupp. Claze, Penna, Brooks Lee. Nice rookie for Minnesota. Who did? Cooper Kupp. Mason Miller. That's still early for him, it feels like. Oh, Christian McCaffrey. Yeah, he's just too injured too much. Seth Lugo, Seiya Suzuki, Connor Gillespie, 17 out of 25. For the Marlins. Jackson Joby, rookie. Christian Yelich, Harrison Bader, Nick Sogard, and O'Neal Cruz. Matt Olsen, Nick Cavadas. Nick Cavadas, 27 out of 50 for the Angels. And we have a Shota Imanaga image variation for the Cubbies. Image variation for the Cubs. Fiducia for the Dodgers. 2 packs to go. Yeah, Cubs had a nice break. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Bonus auto? Angel Martinez. Angel Martinez, 5 out of 50 for the Guardians. Gold. Last pack. That's a nice box. Randy Arozarena, Jose Siri, Yoba Diaz rookie, and De Los Santos. That's a rookie. Yes, Angel Martinez is a rookie. That is the break, boys and girls. I'm going to recap it right now. I think we got 7 autos in that half. I'll probably be live tomorrow, yeah. I'll probably run some more of this. 365. Oh, we pulled many Kurt Zenith. Brooksley. Max Fried, 1 out of 10. Jackson Joby. 5 out of 10, Brandon Donovan. Pittsburgh, Nick York out of 25. Martinez out of 50. Brooksley out of 199. Festa out of 99. Skeens out of 25. Jackson Joby. Reese Hines out of 99. Acuna, 199. Alcantara. Swanson out of 10. And Caden Dana out of 5. I think we pulled like 2 oranges already. And at least 2 goals. But we've ripped 17 cases so far. 17 and a half cases, I think we've ripped. That's a pretty strong first half, yes. But no big name autos. No big name autos, so... I mean, unless the case doesn't have any, but... If anybody wants to try any of these personals, here they are. Like I said, compare the price, you won't find them cheaper. Danya. I'm not doing any more breaks. Why is he asking? You're welcome, Shohei. Good to see you. Nice hit on that 101, baby. Nice hit on that 101. He hit Clayton Kershaw. Papa, 101. But Tony, that's just God making you happy, because God knows you have more pleasure. We can run it tomorrow, yeah? Unless people buy it as personals today. If not, there'll be a fresh case tomorrow. I like starting the day with brand new cases normally. Unless there's nothing left anymore. Not doing another break. I'm just doing personals. Why is he asking, Spicy? Is he tired already? Oh, he's gonna raid me? He just sold a box, just so he knows. Does anybody want to rip some personals? Spicy jumping around. Does anybody want to rip personals?
The raid. Why is this school with my name or my voice again? Alright, there we go. That's better. Sorry guys. I can hear the echo. I know, I don't know why that was happening. Dylan Thiemann. Ooh, we got gold coming up. Evan Stewart. For Toledo. Jerjuan Newton. Ooh, with the auto. 36 out of 50. First Bowman. Too many stars. That's a nice one. That'll play. I know, I didn't even know that could happen. That's a nice one. That'll play. And we got Taylor Green. But he's going to start another show, isn't he? Because he's going to do personals. You got to change it. No? So he's not doing personals. I thought you said he was. That's a different one. I've never seen that. Jalen Glover. Aiden Chili's. Ooh, what is that? Eugene Wilson III on Ramblin' Man. That's not a number, but it is a nice looking card for Florida. Oh, I see what you're saying. I got you. It's a nice looking one right there. Phil Mahoff. UBA. Boise State. Malachi Nelson. It's a nice looking card. That one is leaving the top load. Lego. Here we go. This is a different one. I think we've only ripped this once so far. Yeah, that's true. That is true. On the refractor, first Bowman, Squirrel White. Squirrel, I know, what a name. I don't know what his parents were thinking there. Probably got bullied in high school. That's probably what we'll do on Thursday too. If I try to do personals in between, really just depends. Also, Hog, if you see anything that you want me to sleeve and top load, just let me know right then and there, and then I will sleeve and top load it. Kane, Dominic.